Known cop. A known cop has entered the chat. Watch what you say at all times. You can battle him up. Oh. Then we got to deal with the hammer next door. Can't imagine anyone's going to stick around for that. Everyone's building a fucking deck this week. Thanks a lot. Appreciate y'all. I'll try and mute myself when they start going ham. Put the clinks and clanks. Never mind, I thought he was done. I really assume that these people will be done when they were supposed to be done. They've been out there since fucking 8 a.m. What is this? Also, officer, I believe. Jesus Christ. You mother. Kingmaker races. You guys should stream the Kingmakers now. Honestly, you should definitely do that. I'll even let you two come up here and I'll drop down and you guys can just host the Kingmaker races. Getting a little bit. I might snap. I might snap. Wow, Carter uses Prime. The Office has lipstick on a shit pig. I appreciate you, Carter, so much. Wow, let's go. Cops do nice things from time to time. Officer Carter, I appreciate you and your hard work. You bum. See, that's nice. You're still on the good guy payroll. All right, let's see what we have. Actually, I have a race to check. All the races did fill for once. I think all the races have full pools, which is nice. All right, this one is. Oh my fucking Christ, dude. Can't get lucky. I need 2 furlong races. Can we make that happen? We have every other race type. Can we have 2 furlong races? I just got a quarter-mile sprint. Fucking bum-ass horse. This guy, I don't know how to fucking use a crowbar, so he has to use a hammer to knock things loose. I just don't understand this. I don't get it. Just use a fucking crowbar. Is construction that hard? This guy sucks. This guy looks like a fucking long-haired hippie, skinny white dude wearing a pole or a wife beater. That is an undershirt tank top for those not in the know. And he's just beating away at this deck with a fucking hammer and refuses to use the crowbar. It's literally a 5-foot crowbar. He doesn't have to do that much. All he has to do is hold it and pull. I just don't understand why construction is so hard for stupid people. Fuck, I can do construction. Probably because I'm Mexican, but it doesn't fucking matter. I can still do it. It's bullshit. This man from the Caucasus Mountain out here looks like you guys got back from a fucking Slayer concert. The only thing missing is a fanny pack. This fucking bozo. It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, you might have a little Bob the Builder or Barbara the Builder. You don't know. Then you'll never have to build another pizza oven in your life. Think about it that way. You'll never have to build another pizza oven or buy one because you can just have your child do it for you. It's programmed. You just say, pizza oven, bro, or pizza oven, sis, and then done. 2 hours tops. Hauling, mixing, laying concrete, done. Absolutely done. All right, so this horse is washed. Don't need any more of that in my life. Race 1 was pretty straightforward for me thinking. I took the 4. We'll look over it. I didn't rate the 1 at all for the distance. Track conditions fine. 2 has a win at the distance. Meh. The sloppy numbers, whatever. The 3, fine play if you're feeling frisky. I like the number of the 4. I like the 3 stars on the slop. I don't mind the the second with a 66 at 4 furlongs, because I don't think this horse is a 4 furlong horse. I think it's going to fire between 5 and 6, and that's about it, which is good. But that's who I ended up going with. Bye Bye Love. Flip a coin. Maybe today's the day. Maybe today's not the day. I don't think today's the day. The Grim Reaper did not rate for the distance. Garden of Senses could be in play. And the 8 is touching 5 furlongs for the first time. And it shouldn't be that big-ish. Now we have fucking power drills. Oh, let's go. Now we got gang fights. What the fuck is happening today? Confirmed. This guy's doped out of his mind. He's out here smoking a joint, trying to do construction. That's why nothing's working. Can't all be professionals. But yeah, the 8, first time in the distance, shouldn't be a problem, but just don't rate it against. I think the 4 is the better horse in this race by far. But I could get beat at the wire. It's happened before. So currently 5-1 there. Not that many sprinkles in there yet, obviously. It's 5 o'clock in the afternoon. No one's hanging around anywhere. Let's see. Race 5, which is supposed to be race 2, I believe. Nah, RV hasn't won anything yet. I don't think he entered any races tonight. He only enters majors and Kingmaker races. I don't know if you know he is the king. Yeah, race 2 is the allowance race. I actually did not like this race, so I didn't have a play for this one. Could honestly just go anyway. I just not feel comfortable. I like the 12 a little bit, but I don't think that's true, sir. I don't think that's true at all. Oh, I forgot I went to the dentist today. Race 3, we have a full field S qualifier. Oh wow, you're in one race tonight. Congratulations. Oh, and it's right dirt. No, it's not right dirt. No, it is right dirt. What the fuck? What's that all about? Dirtbag makes sense. Gross. This makes me sick. I thought you were supposed to be a prominent right turf stable, and here you are. I'm calling the actual real cops. This guy's not even doing anything. He's literally just hammering the top of the railing for no reason. I'm telling you, he's on drugs. He's 100% on drugs. Like, imagine not being able to function while you're on drugs. What's the point? Aegon, the triple S minus speed. Do you have a breed report for this one? If so, send it to me, please. I'd like to look at it. I know you do, but just send it to me anyway, because I want to look at it. I want to see what the start wick looks like. So yeah, race 2 is one of the qualifiers. It actually filled this week. Actually went more than filled, so some people got booted. Beretta Boy looked pretty dope. I think it's just too scattered for me to even want to try and seek a winner, but yeah, let me see that chit, yo. What's a low grade? Should have been here yesterday, Teamwork. We talked all about how now low grade's getting phased out. Not by them, but just phased out by play rate. So it seems. I've had so many of my A- ones. Yeah, A+. Yeah, A's and A- has been canceling left and right for me. Stinky cheese. Which sucks because that means I need to move up to A+. And I'm behind on A+ because I didn't want A+. But yeah, I talked about it yesterday. Probably not going to breed any more of the selective. I'm just being selective now. So it's probably going to be like 2 or 3 mares now. And maybe not even any at all and just do every other month. But that's just me. I don't know. Probably have to ask RVA. He's the king, so he would know. I think that's something that he could probably get. He could probably get that law passed. I don't know. I don't like to. I don't like to. Not say politic because it's not like what it is, but yeah, basically politic. But like go back and forth about things like that because I don't care about that part of the game. So like I don't have a lot to say about that. So when people try to argue and nitpick and tear down, I tend to just sit back and let everyone else do the arguing. Ew, this horse is ass. Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm starting to think that. I mean, it's not that I'm starting to think. I thought it before because the breed report that I had for my left turf mare, she got 0 preference everywhere, and the breed report showed. I know it's a possibility, but fucking breed report was miles wrong the other way. It's weird the wick is that small. Temper's the worst part of this horse. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same thing as the half star turf or half star soft going half star firm. It's just a fucking shitty feeling when it happens. Interesting. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, so no play in race 2 for me. Race 3 will be the left dirt qualifier. On the marketplace. That's what we did last night. We played on the marketplace. That's what I'm gonna do. Like I don't see. Again, this is like I said yesterday. From my point of view, I don't see a reason for me to spend $4K on a breed when I can just go to the marketplace and get 4 horses for $4K or whatever, and I can cherry pick what I want. So if you know what to look for to try and find a consistent racer, you just go and do that instead. I understand breeding's a fun part of the game, but it's expensive. It's very expensive. Oh, I need to get into the other account. Oops. Let me do that a while. Yeah, like I kind of regret now going back. Like I didn't get my first mare fillies in my stable until season 10. I didn't do my first breeding until season 13. I kind of wish I stayed that way because I was just claiming horses, but then claiming died off, and I switched gears. Unfortunately. Oh shit! I'm in this race. This is my good mare. Yeah, I shifted gears and stinks. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what can be done. I just want to play the game. I just want to use the pieces I have to play the game. That's what I want to do. All right. So Royal Rose won her first race out at 12 furlongs, wired the field. Couldn't find a race for her for a little bit, and then ran her at nine furlongs or 8 furlongs, and she shit the bed. And it looks like she's gonna shit the bed here at 11 furlongs. So winning your maiden first time out it's never a good thing. It's never a terrible thing, but it's never a great thing. It's just harder now because now you got to step up in fees, and if you're not winning, can we get one fucking back, please? And if you're not winning, stepping up sucks. We'll take a second here, I guess. I gotta look at the 5. Forgot I have that off the screen. I don't think the pot size needs to grow either. I think like it's hard to. It's a constant. It's a constant story of rake this, rake that, but that's one of the things that's kind of shitty. But I know there's ways, like with the claiming and stuff. But it's just hard. Like handicaps aren't even filling anymore. Handicaps were filling left and right. Last season before last. I just had 3 handicaps fire this week. 5 horse field, 6 horse field, 5 horse field. Actually 4 horse field. It's just, I don't know. There's just too much. I think that's the main thing. I just think there's too much going on. And there's not enough players to fill the too much. It's like going to your friend's house who collects Nintendo games. There's just too many fucking games to play. Not enough arms, eyes, ears, hands, feet. I mean, see, that's the thing, though. At this point in the game, like, you can still do all that for cheaper than 2K. Unfortunately, if you want something out of house, it's different. But, like, everything's so cheap now that you can go out and find what you want for your stable, stallion-wise. It might not be good. It might not be great. But, like, if you wanted something good or great, you wouldn't be playing in the green ticket area. So that's the thing. So, I feel like just going out and buying a good solid stat stud to use in house is probably just cheaper anyway. But even still, they still stack up, and it has to be worth it on your side. Like you have to be able to have enough mares to cover it. Like if you just buy one stud and use it once or twice, like meh. Well, one of the thing is too, and it's I don't know, like I mean, a handful of people have noticed it is one of the biggest suppliers of green tickets, HHR Genetics, is not even in the game anymore. So they were the biggest like supporter of green for the most part, and now that's not even on the track anymore. So that's also tough. That's a big loss. Where are we at? We're on race 2. No, we passed on race 2. Race 3. They were the biggest. Yeah, they were the biggest green ticket cheerleaders. And I say cheerleaders in the sense of fans. You could say fanboys, whatever. They were the biggest supporters down there. All right, let me see the number from this race. Can it be good, please, and not caca? 76. All right, we'll take that. Yeah, so it definitely doesn't like 9 furlongs, which is great. Now we just have to see if it likes 10 furlongs. That's the biggest ask. Because then we're in line to be able to qualify for the Derby, potentially. The maiden win, 74. Follow up in a stakes, the short field. 6 horses is still short, but what is going on here? I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. My sports card's getting knocked over. My bag's getting knocked over. Chill out, inanimate objects. Chill out. All right. Well, we're off to a good start with this one. So I just have to get her into some more races. I think the Juvie qualifiers start next week, so that'll be a good test. Hopefully she can hold her weight there. All right, race 3. S Max. Left third sloppy. Let's see. Start with the 1. I think he sold profile pictures too at one point. I don't remember. It's been so long too, like so many months. The 1 Rhythmic Blues. 2 wins to place in a show and 7 tries at the distance. 50-50 on the sloppy, 2 wins in a show. Numbers are good. Coming off a solid third last race. No one else from that race is in this race. My shoulder's starting to hurt. Everything sucks. Hasn't found the win in a while. But its wins have come at 7 furlongs and 1 win at 8 furlongs. So the distance shouldn't be an issue. The press, right there. The 2, 4 tries at the distance, a win in 2 seconds. Second-itis at the sloppy level, 6 seconds and 9 tries, 1 win in there. So this is win, place, show. So this horse would probably definitely be live for a podium. 7 for 9. Missed a podium twice on sloppy. Let me see if we can find them. One was at a 5 furlong sprint. What a golden opportunity. No, that horse won very easy. I didn't even look at the winner, but yeah, you won that race very easy. I like that, my filly that ran second. I think she could be something, but we'll find. Now I know the S Juvenile Series is going to be tough next week. But yeah, I didn't get a chance to look at the winner. Yeah, nice win. Viper, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. Congrats, Team Merc. Yeah, I like that little filly so far. As long as she can hold her legs at 10 furlongs, I think I'll be just fine. Yeah, the sloppy came at 5 furlongs. Or the off board came at 5 furlongs on the slop. And then there was one at 4 furlongs where they ran night. So it's just like bad races. Seven furlongs has 1 missed podium. $76. Ran sloppy once at 7 furlongs, ran at 76. Yeah, that's not terrible. Those 2 starts back. Lost outstanding tempo, who I'm sure we'll see in this race. But yeah, the 2 could definitely be in play as well. I think for a podium for sure. Wide's Fury to 3, 50-50 at the distance, 3 wins, a second and a third, and 8 for 15 on sloppy. So this horse is in play. You just to see which side of the coin you're going to get here. But another one, the 3 is definitely in play. Touch of Calypso. 21 starts at the distance. 5, 7, and 2. So solid 14 for 21. Sloppy though, unfortunately, nothing. Is a 0 pref soft horse. Just not lifting its legs up at all on a sloppy track. Let me see. 7 furlongs, 4th out of 4. Yeah. No rate on the 4. Ivory Remembered, same thing. Has a win, has a place in 4 tries, but 0 for 6 on sloppy with a 3rd. 9 furlongs last out in the slop, no good. 10 furlongs. Why are we shortening up? I guess 7 is just a 50-50. Chicken Hawk. Is Chicken Hawk back in for men? Is 3K the new 4K? Is that what this is supposed to mean? Yeah, I got nothing for the 5 here. I just don't like this. No lifting their feet on the slop. When there's slop prep horses in here, that'll probably get it done. The 6 Dolores. Could probably match it up for a podium. Doesn't like the win. Oh, excuse me. Doesn't like the win. It is 2 for 23. And then it's also 13 for 23 with podiums. So, Placer show you can almost, I wouldn't say guaranteed, nothing's really guaranteed, but I can almost see this horse and the 2 on the podium. Now he's got to find the winner. Super Eclipse, no tries at the distance, has tries at 8 furlongs and 6 furlongs, has success at both. Second, a win and 2 missed podiums. Definitely not live. I don't know how live though. Probably not live. I don't know. The 2 prior races on sloppy come at 5 and 10, and I don't think 5 and 10 are distances it wants to be at. 6, 7, 8 looks more custom, but yeah, could be there. Could definitely be there. The 7 could be live. 13, the 8, 2 wins, 3 plays, 3 show, and 10 tries at the distance. 80% hit rate. Good. Sloppy, 1 win, 2 places in a show, and 6 attempts. Very good hit rate as well. Has been running against similar. Yeah, everyone in this race is basically ran against each other, which is good. Let's see. Might be the 4th best horse in this race. Might be. The 9, talk about Bruno. 1 try at 7, 1 try on sloppy, a 2nd in both times. 2nd came last race at 6 furlongs. And the 7 furlong came on a soft, restricted non-winner of 1 in a short field as well. I don't think I'm going to trust those numbers in a stakes race. It does have a 2nd in the stakes here. Let me look at that field. It was a foolish field. Ran a decent time. All right. So, had a test. Didn't fail. Talk about Bruno could be in play. I don't know how much though. The numbers are pretty solid across the board. 7 furlongs though. Let's see. 6 furlongs for sure. Race is kind of tough. Outstanding tempo, the 10, 100% hit rate at the distance, a win and a place and 2 tries, 1 for 1 on sloppy. Another one that's definitely in there. This race is kind of tough. I'm gonna have to watch our unit size when we play here because I really think this is a race. There's more than just like 1 or 2 horses that could be at the top. Not counting the horses that I put on for just the podium plays. Like there's still a handful more that could just outright win it. But yeah, the 10's definitely in there as well. Super Dot actually a win and a place in 3 attempts, a place in a show and 3 attempts on the slop. 8 for 19 lifetime, a 0-star firm pref horse. Doesn't mind the sloppy track. I don't think it's. I don't know. This is a tough race. This is a tough race. Super actually gets no respect in the game's morning line odds. Has no issues at 7 furlongs. Full fields, though, seem to be an issue. Its best numbers come at 7. Could be in play. I'm not going to trust it because I think I'm going to take a sloppy or a soft pref horse over it, but could just spike. And then the 12, 1 win and 1 show and 5 tries at the distance. Sloppy though, this is something that can't be ignored. 11 starts on the slop, 6 wins, a place, and a show. So the 6 wins is a big dagger, big dagger. Got mollywopped in the gallop. That was on a good track. Got mollywopped in a handful of stakes. Hasn't had a good stretch of races in a while. Yeah, it's hard to ignore the sloppy thing. Yeah, it's coming off a race on the slop and it ran absolutely terrible. And then the time before that, it puts up an 86 and wins. I gotta get some ibuprofen. My tooth is killing me again. Damn it. Yeah, Super actually could be in play as well. Damn, that's tough. This race is kind of rough. Outstanding Tempo's in play. Talk about Bruno's live. 13 in play as well. Super Eclipse hasn't ran at 7, has no problem at 6 or 8. Another one that's definitely super live. The sloppy numbers, again, they come at 5 and 10, which that's all right. I don't think either of those distances are in contention for this horse's preferred distance. Super Eclipsed. The 1 star might be the factor. Dolores could be on the podium. I remembered I don't rate Touch of Calypso, same boat. Very good at the distance. The sloppy track's an issue. Wise Fury, flip a coin. It could definitely hit. Has no issue with the surface. The distance is a literal coin flip. And the 2 is the favorite. The 2, I don't get that one. I think I'm going to take a shot on this outstanding Tempo. $79, $75, 7 furlongs. Just looks like it's going to spike. All right, Viper, take it easy. Catch you later if you're around. Appreciate you. I think I'm going to go with the outstanding Tempo, the 10. I think Ascension has one. Ascension definitely has one. Yeah, I need to get ibuprofen. Let me put this in real quick. race is tough though. I think it's probably I don't know. This one's definitely tough. It's been a while since we had a right dirt race that wasn't a major that was kind of like that. Standing tempo. Let me update the banner, and I'm gonna get my drink and get some ibuprofen. Outstanding. What? Tempo. All right. Be right back. All right. All right. Anyone else have anything running tonight on the card besides RVA? Also, I think they fixed these Baxis races. So now, now they're funded. Last week they weren't funded. This week they got it fixed. So that's dope. So the winner gets an extra $20. It's kind of dope. I mean, that's for every race on the After Dark card as well. That's one of the draws to entering. Another right dirt, another sprint. Well, sprintish. Well, this is a sprint. The 7 furlongs wasn't. Sprint mid sprint. Delicious. All 3 wagering pools open for this one. So there's 2 of those Baxis races tonight. Unfortunately, I ran my horses, so I didn't get a chance to enter one of them. But if you have, I gotta see. I gotta see. An A11 earlier on Troy's card. I saw that in like the last race, or the race before that. All right, this is the S Max Stakes going 5 furlongs right there. Fast track, so get some real horses here. The 1, Dream Patriarchy. Flip a coin. Decide which side you're going to get. It would look like it would be due for a win to be evened up. No, it's 9 for 15 at the surface, 7 wins there as well. So, yeah, it's literally 50-50 at on both occasions. 10 for 24. It's literally a 50-50 horse. We just have to decide which side. And it's been on a losing streak also. So sometimes, you know how it works with variants. You lose, and then you get one in there. So the do factor is in play for the 1. The 2, Kimmy Honey. And damn, this race is going to be tough too. Kimmy Honey, good horse. 5 wins, 2 seconds, and 6 thirds, and 13 tries. For those mathematicians at home, that is 100%. That's very good. 10 for 13 on a fast track. Numbers are great. The averages are insane. Kimmy Honey has lost the Solar System and Primal Passion, both in this race. So Petro Pony as well. So there's 3 horses in here that have beaten it. Fake Philosophy, 4. Okay, so it's raced against at least 4 or 5 horses in this race. Yeah, Kimmy Honey's going to be tough. It's hard to deny 100% podium rate, especially when we got win place show here, but that's about as consistent as you can get. The 3, Maria Ellen, 3 wins and 11 starts with 1 show. It's good. 1 for 13 on a fast track with 4 shows. Not good for me. I will respectfully pass. It is coming off 2 back-to-back wins, a 6-horse field and 8-horse field. It's also coming off 83, 82, and 81 in back-to-back-to-back races. At 4, 5, and 6. 3 separate numbers. Is this horse peaking? What's going on? Jeez, It's not peaking, but it's kind of peaking. The 88 throws it off back here. If the 88 wasn't there, this would look nice. Yeah, it's a 1 and 3. Solar System, the 4, 12 for 17, 5 wins, 5 places, 2 shows. Yeah, this horse is very good as well. A lot of Jocko Boy offspring doing pretty good in the last couple seasons. The fast track numbers are very good also. Yeah, this horse is just very good. It's an 8-star, right there firm. Has it competed in anything? It's a 4-year-old. Yeah, it won the Royal Dynasty. Yeah, this horse is good. 3rd in the Juvenile Royal Dynasty. 1 as a 3-year-old. Probably going to win as a 4. Yeah, this horse is broken good. 6 furlongs, not so much, which is kind of insane because it has the win there. How much did he sell this one for? We were just talking about it yesterday, too. 360. Jesus Christ, 5K. 360. We were looking, too. I went right to the barn and looked for some horses yesterday. He has nothing listed, but he gave it up for 5. He sold it for 5K, and it's made 145 on top of it. It's actually made it. Yeah, it's just insane. And it's a filly. And I don't know if they ran the 4-year-old races yet, but if the distance lines up, Solar System will probably win that race. Yeah, Solar System's tough here. I'm not going to ignore it. Like it's an actual fast track where it's probably going to thrive. 10 of its 16 wins come on a fast track. Half of it starts. It's 18 for 23. Yeah, that's pretty consistent for me. So the 4 and the 2 are 2. The 1, 3 looks like a fucking chihuahua compared to them. Caliph, yeah, this horse is good, but it's gotten its teeth kicked in the last 2 races by horses we already looked at. So I'm respectfully going to pass on that one here. I just think you're probably outclassed. Fake Philosophy, the 6. Fake Philosophy is the one that does have a win over Kimmy Honey, I believe, in this race. Fake Philosopher, good. I don't think Fake Philosopher is better than a 2 or the 4. The 4 horse tough. More Than a Feeling. Another one that's very good at the distance. 17 for 26. 7 for 13 on a fast track. 3 wins, 2 seconds, 2 thirds. It's 50-50 running in allowances and restricted stakes. It has stakes results. Could be in play. I don't know how much. It's 5 years old. I can't imagine I put it anywhere above the 4. I'm not gonna say it can't run good, but I'm not gonna put it. I'm not gonna do that. Glory Days, what's up, homie? How you been? Maybe he's done. Nope. Can y'all can hear the banging, right? Like I'm not just complaining because I can hear it and it's annoying me. Like y'all can hear the hammering and banging going on, right? When it's happening. The form, shout out to Liberty Tree. Where is it at? I think I have to click on the top of this. Yeah. This is the, where'd it go? Yeah. This is the creator of the racing form. And yes, he does an insane job. An actual insane job, and this game would be unwagerable without it. It would be much, much harder to do without the racing form. There are ways and there's other tools and stuff, but this is the easiest and absolute way to get it done. So yeah, shout out to Liberty Tree for putting the work in. Yeah, definitely makes these streams a lot easier. Yeah, More Than a Feeling, 5-year-old. Gonna be tough to get it done here, but it's still running relatively well. It's not running at the click it. This fucking guy, dude. This fucking bozo's walking around the deck looking for any little micro nail and just hitting it. He's literally just walking from side to side, just hitting random nails. Here's a fucking idea. If you do it right the first time, you don't have to make extra noise after the fact. Gosh, dang it. Yeah, More Than a Feeling's good. I think I put More Than a Feeling behind the 4. And definitely behind Kimmy Honey. Scissor Paper Rock is another good horse. Fast Track does not agree with it though, and it's the current favorite. I don't agree with it either. I actually don't rate this horse at all. So whoever's took the early dollar there, I appreciate that because this horse is not on my list of things to wager on. We'll clip that. We'll come back later after the wins and we'll make good content. Pacific Top, another very good horse at the distance and on the conditions. Numbers are very solid throughout. Not as consistent as the 4 and the 2. Is a 50-50 basically at the distance, but could definitely be live. Last win came 4 starts back at 4 furlongs. Let me see. Most missed podiums at 8, yeah, or at 6. A little bit everywhere. Yeah, I think he's good. I just don't know if he's good enough to scoop the 3-star or the actual firm horses that love to run them fast. All right, stop that. I'll move on from that. Primal Passion, the 10, 7 for 12 at the distance, 3 wins, 3 places, 1 show, 15 tries on a fast track, 8 for 15 there, 2 wins only. Numbers are fine. The averages are good. I just don't think they're as good as I don't think this horse matches up to the stature of the 4. It's still running heavily in stakes, which is good. It's running consistently on the podium, which is good. Its numbers are good. I just think it's slightly outclassed by the 2 and the 4. And it's not even that wide of a margin. It's just like the slightest hair. And it's also my opinion on it. And the 11 Petro Pony, 5 for 8. 2 missed podiums at the distance, 3 wins, a place in a show. Fast track, 11 tries, 3 wins, 2 places, 2 shows. So consistent there, consistent at the distance. Has been running allowances the last handful of races. Stakes race last time out, got mollywopped. Stakes races before that. It has 1 win, 2 wins as a Judy, so didn't really step up much as a 3-year-old. We'll respectfully pass here. I think it's getting the lighter races and the allowances than it is, again, the stake races. The 12, 1 try at 5 furlongs, 1 for 23 on a fast track with 7 seconds and a third, 3 for 47 lifetime with 14 places. I will find out why. This horse is 4 years old, but I can't imagine 5 furlongs being it for it. So I'm going to respectfully pass there. So for me, there's a couple horses that are fine in this race to lean on, probably for a play. The 1 can definitely be on the ticket. I think the 2 has to be on the ticket at some point. The 3 could be in play. I don't like its fast results. The 4 is I think I'm locked in on the 4. I actually like this 4 a little bit more than I like the other horses. The 5 has fine averages. I just don't rate it close to the 4 or the 2. 6, same thing. 7, very good at the distance. Its fast track results are fine. Could be in play. Hasn't gotten beat by some of the better horses in this race. Scissor, paper, rock. Good luck. Have fun if you have this ticket, or if you're lining up to get on that one. But it's not for me. Pacific Top, not for me. I think it's just outclassed. Primal Passion could be in play, but I like the other horses a little bit more. Petro Pony, another one that I think is definitely in line to potentially run good, but I just don't think its stakes races are anything promising for me. So yeah, I think it's going to be the 2 or the 4, and I think I'm going to end up leaning with the 4, like Solar System. I actually don't mind Solar System at all, but we'll see what happens. So is someone else with their little sprinkle. I saw the number change. I mean, there's a bunch of other horses in there that there's still 2 hours until the window closes, but if there are more wagers that come in, the place and show pools could line up to look pretty juicy. So it's definitely worth keeping an eye on. We'll definitely come back and check in again. Solar System, pretty good horse. Pretty good horse. Few good horses in that race, though. I was gonna say another right dirt. No, it is, but the dirt bag race. So anytime we fade RVA, we get punished. So today's the day we may side with RVA and still get punished. Couldn't wait for that to happen. Any more trades happen? We're just gonna wait and wait and wait. Deontay Johnson to the Ravens is very good. Now, Houston has to trade for someone. Kind of bad, too. In that last race, race 4. Yeah, I think the one's definitely something. It's tough. I think that race is very tough. I don't think you go wrong with any of the few horses that I highlighted. But yeah, I think I like the 4 a little bit more, which doesn't really mean anything until the race is over. It's all words from here until then. All right, where are we at? Race 5. All right, Fire Opal, the 1. A firm horse, pulled a sloppy track, has good slop numbers in 3 starts, a win in the 3rd of the actual sizable fields, 6-horse field, 6-horse field, 7-horse field. I mean, this is a 10-horse field, kind of close. Valid. 4 furlongs, though, I feel like we're going to find something that's just a killer at 4 furlongs. Unfortunately, it's not going to be the one. It does have a win in 6 starts, and it does have a show as well, but that's not good enough for me. Outside of that, it's 3 for 19 lifetime. It has 5 show appearances. Lacking win. It is a tough thing. I'll pass on the 1. The 1's the current favorite. Oh, I don't think it is. I think it just got the tag because it's the first horse. Dirtbag, the 2. Fast horse. Let me see the splits. Is that horse in this race? Ember of the Past is a confirmed good horse. And Dirtbag is very fast. Egg, what's going on, homie? Dirtbag, a 1-star firm horse with 2 wins on a sloppy track already. Where are we at here with those? 1 of 8, that's fine. Soft track, sloppy, 12th of 15, or 12th of 12, 15 of 15. Ugh, so inconsistent. Those are the 2 bad races. Dirtbag's not a bad horse, though. I think if it was a drier track, I'd be on board. I'm not going to do it today, though. I'm going to pass on the 2. Tangled in Ecstasy, the 3. 1 start at 4 with a 3rd, 1 second, and 2 tries on a sloppy track. Last week, this is what happened. I favored the GVG horse with no wins in like 10 starts, and then the GVG horse wins, and then GVG goes and clips the stream and then posts it on Twitter. So if I can run that back and make it happen again, life is complete, you know? Life is complete. But The good thing is you get win, play, show, and this horse has 6 podiums and 9 starts. So the 3 is definitely live for a side play. I really don't know if it's going to pull out the win, but side play for sure. For sure. It just got beat in a graded stakes in its first time. Yeah, it's tough. 3's definitely in play for a podium. Mind blowing the 4. 7 for 11 at the distance. Is a firm prep horse on the slop. Has one try on sloppy, and it was in the stakes race last season, and it got kicked in the teeth. I don't think it's going to happen here. I think we're going to look for the soft prep horse to target in this race. But if anything could happen, and mind blowing could just win. But I don't think it's going to happen here. Berkey, same situation. Not bad at 4 furlongs. Never mind. This horse is 2 for 22 lifetime. This horse is bad. I'm gonna pass. It's 3 times on slop. The numbers and the averages are pretty shitty. Good luck, have fun. Rate on royalty the 6. Jesus Christ. 1 for 16 lifetime. I'm gonna go ahead and respectfully pass this horse along. Yeah. I'm going to pass on the 7 as well. 1 for 11. 2 tries at 4 furlongs with a third. A 67 and a 65 average. A soft prep horse. 2 sloppy races. No podiums. Numbers pretty butt. Granted, the races come at 7 and 9 furlongs, and this horse looks like it wants to be a 4-5 runner, but I just can't find a reason. It is a soft prep horse. That's a good reason, but there's got to be something better. The 8. 50-50 at the distance with no win. 5 attempts on slop, 2 wins, 2 seconds. So that's good. Maybe it gets the track condition here at 6 furlongs and it helps it, move along a little bit. Let's see if it actually got one there. Sloppy on 6 furlongs once. 67. So its worst sloppy number comes at the distance. Perfect. That helps. Soft third. Oh, yeah, it was a really bad race. It was a 4-horse race also. Podium potentially. Yeah, it's weird. Its only missed podium for the slop is that 6 furlong race. The 9, Joe Montana. Great name. It only took 20-some seasons. 5 tries at the distance, a win in 2 places. Solid. 100% on the podium for a sloppy track. Place in 2 shows and 3 starts. Numbers are fine. The average is okay. Best number came in a 75 max race on sloppy. And the 2 prior thirds come in a 4-horse field. Don't rate that. And a 12-horse field. We'll give a little bit of rating there. So Joe Montana could be in play. Oscar Roar, 9 tries at 4 furlongs, 3 wins, 2 seconds, and a third. A high of 93 and the average at 79. So the distance is locked down. This horse has to be the spike at 4 furlongs. I think its only wins are at 4 furlongs. And the spike is true. Has game down the ladder, but it's 4 furlongs is where it belongs. Firm pref on the slop. 2 tries on the sloppy track with 1 show. 12 of 18. Okay, makes sense. 3rd and 8. Lost to Dirtbag in that same race. And Ocean Roar. Oh, Ocean Roar ran 3rd, sorry. Jesus. The 10's probably the best horse at the distance, but not the best horse on the sloppy track condition. Joe Montana could definitely hit the podium there. Effervescence, Glow. Tough. Doesn't like 4 furlongs that much. 50-50. It could be. It could be there. Could not be. The 20 passed completely. 6 completely passed. 5 completely passed. Mind blowing. Maybe. Maybe not. Tangled in Ecstasy is definitely live for a podium, I think, at the rate it's going. Dirtbag might win the race. That's disgusting. I might just have a play. I'm gonna play Dirtbag. I'm gonna play Dirtbag. I'm gonna play Dirtbag. I don't know how good I feel about it, but I'm gonna do it. A little Dirtbag action. All right, race 5. I am worried about this horse, though. But I think Dirtbag can get it done. All right, the next one's another Bacchus allowance race. This one I didn't get a chance to look at yet. Oh. Hopefully we can find something worth a damn in this race. All right. So this is a left dirt one. This one went soft. I tried to have something for this one, but I don't have anything at 7 furlongs. I already tired of bad filly that probably would have punted. But now that they're starting to fill, like if you have something that runs good in the handicaps and the weighted allowances, the 2K entry is kind of nice. And now that people realize that, last week was the week to get in. Last week was a 4-horse race. And I think that horse is running again tonight. Or it ran earlier and it might have got mollywopped around. But yeah, this one's this race is gonna be tough. This one's gonna be tough to pick. I passed on race 2 for that reason. And honestly, I have no problem passing on this race as well. But I'm still gonna go over it. Let me see where we're at for. Oh my god, we still have an hour until the pools close. So much time. Yeah, after I do this allowance, I'm gonna just like float off into the nether and check out the other stable and see if there's any races that ran yet. This fucking bozo with his hammer and nails. What is he doing? Now he's got his drill out too. Oh, I got this. No! Does anybody have a horse for this? Fuck. Now we have stakes races canceling, and that's... we just got done talking about low grade. Now I can't get an S race to fill. So dumb. I just put out the bat signal. Hopefully I can get it to fill. That actually sucks if that race doesn't go. And I don't have another one that I can enter. And I don't have enough funds to enter because it's all in play right now. Ugh. Having so many horses is like, it's great. Alright, please fill. Thank you for your condolences. All right, Little Jet, the one, has a second at the distance, hasn't carried 120 at all, it seems. Has carried 118 with success in the similar allowance, except this one has S plus and A minus added to it. I don't think that's going to be much of a dip, except for the fact that it has to carry 2 extra pounds now because the A minuses are entered in here as well. So Little Jet has shown... Oh, Satoshi won a race earlier also. So if they win 2, that's 2 tickets into the drawing. That's kind of nice. This horse is very good competing wise. 11 for 12 lifetime. 9 furlongs going to be an issue? I don't think. 10 is that's a beautiful middle finger if I ever saw one. You have the thumb, the index, the middle, and then everything's perfect. It's a nice right-handed, right at you, middle finger. Finished bad in the A plus juvie stakes. All right, so started off with a win. Allowance carrying 2 pounds. That's all right. So it's carried 2 pounds once, and it had success doing it. And it's not a bad horse. Little Jet might be in play here. We'll keep the 1 on our radar. The 2, Rosa Swift. Saw an S plus win on Saturday, but that was also the 6-year-old and up allowances. This one's a 5-year-old. This one's very good at the distance. This one is also very good on a soft track. It's a firm prep horse, and it doesn't matter. Yeah, dude, I'm not going to count this horse out, unfortunately. It's better at this distance by 10 points over the 1, which is an A plus. The 3, 7 for 8 at the distance, lacks the win equity, but the podium is no issue. 1 for 3 on soft, and a soft prep horse. It is pretty steadily running in the A to S allowances. 2nd, 8th, 3rd, 5th, a win, and a 2nd. No one from those races are in here. Hasn't carried any weight, but he gets a big discount here. 3 might be a podium play. I think that's all I could lock it in for. Maybe show. I don't know what the show pool is going to look like, but place or show. The 4, Midnight Platinum. 1 for 14 lifetime. It's 5-year-old. Carried 124 once, and it ran like shit. Not going to trust it to do it here. Yeah. Good luck, have fun. 10 under, the 5. 10 under is 100% podium at the distance. This might be an instance where we could see the A- win this race, because this horse is a very good A-. 14 for 18. Its races are all like mid-size, which is fine. It has one large field, second place. It's competitive as hell. Its numbers aren't even that bad for an A-. It's actually pretty solid. Yeah, this might be one of those instances where we just sprinkle. We don't do anything in this race. It's either we play the S plus up top, or we sprinkle the 5 who's getting a 10-pound weight advantage. Reverend Donk Bonkers, 2 for 20 lifetime, 5 shows and a place, 100% on the podium for 9 furlongs. A firm prep horse, never touched the soft track. Gonna pass on the 6. The 7, 1 for 20 lifetime, never touched 9 furlongs. Soft preference is not it. Gonna pass on the 7. Captain Sky, the 8. 5 for 9 at the distance. No times, no soft at all. Damn, could have got away with one here. No soft at all. Yeah, not gonna give pref to a firm horse when there's a handful of soft pref horses. This race fires at what time? 9 p.m. So you're an hour and 50 minutes in the red. I just don't do that based on my own personal preference. I'm not taking the risk. Horse is very good at the distance. 5 for 5 on the podium. 6 for 8 on the podium for a soft. 5 wins in there. This horse is 15 for 22 lifetime. This horse is very good. I just do not. I'm already gambling. I'm not going to gamble twice. I'm not going to take the risk of this horse potentially breaking down in the middle of the race and me losing my wager because I had the information in front of me. But the 9 is definitely in play. If you're someone who can ignore this and just see it for normal, then this horse is definitely in play. Carrying the weight, though, I don't think it's done that yet. So that's going to be one test. Let me make sure I lift that stone up and check before. No, has never carried any extra weight, and it's carrying 4 extra pounds today. The 10, another one on a drop stable, an S 5-year-old, has carried 124 3 separate times, a win and 2 places, so 100% podium rate with that. Where is it at? Is this it? 118. I want to see these 124 races. I might have to go all the way back. All right, there's one of these benchmarks. So the benchmark allowances. It's kind of the same thing. Second win. The win came in a short field. Second came in a long field. The 10 could be in play. Another 5-year-old, though. Yeah. The win, I mean, the 2 seconds are valid. The win's in a 4-horse field. But the weight didn't seem to bother it. And 10 could be in play as well. The 11, 3 lifetime starts. 1 for 5K the first time out. Did it get claimed there? No, it didn't. Won the first time out, ran back in the stakes, no good. Ran back 9 furlong stakes, 5-horse field, finished second. First time going to be carrying weight. There's a couple other horses in here that are pretty solid. You miss me with the 82 5K claimer for fleet figure. I don't need any of that in my life. And the 12, 50-50 at the distance, a win and a place, 3 wins and 7 attempts on the soft. Okay, so drop stable has 3 in here, and this is probably not the one. Hasn't carried the 122. Hasn't carried any weight, but yeah, I don't know. I can't put water in that. The 78 in the stakes is good. 5-horse field, though. Khaled has good numbers at the distance. Khaled has also carried 124 with success. 5 years old is the tough part. The last 4 races are very evident that age is catching up. The win that's in there is a 4-horse field. Yeah, I'm off the 10. I'm off the 9 due to the red. Good horse otherwise. The 8, Captain Sky, firm prep horse, hasn't touched a soft track. Don't trust it. The 7, firm prep horse, 0-3 on a soft track, hasn't tried 9 furlongs, off that. The 6, 100% podium at the distance, no wins though. Soft has not touched it, is a firm prep horse. I'll look elsewhere. The 5, 10 under is the. I think I'm gonna lean with the A-. I'm gonna try the A- in this race. I really do. I think it's worth the gamble that it is. It's carrying the least amount of weight. It's getting a huge discount from the horses that are projected to win the race. I get a pass on the 4. The 1 for 14 lifetime doesn't really serve my suit. The 3 could be a podium play again. Just placing show pools if they're relevant. The 3 is definitely in line. It's also carrying 118, 2 pounds more than the than the A-. The 2 Rosa Swift is a 5-year-old S+. One win in his last 10 starts. The plus has to mean something. That's +1 Saturday. But they were all old horses. They're all dead horses. The 4's got a year on it. The 3 or the 5 has got the same age already. So, Little Jet, yeah. So, yeah. Flat out, it would be the 2. But I'm going to take a shot on the 5, 10 under. Carrying extra weight going long is worse than carrying extra weight going short. And the 5 can't handle the distance. I'll take a shot on the A-. That's always been the recipe. Let's just why are we gonna change now? And the 3's gonna win. It's gonna be a beautiful show. Oh, let's fucking go. Oh, 2 people filled last minute? Wish it wasn't a 5th person. It would have been nice if it was just the... I gotta find out who it was. So that way I can shame them. $12 a.m. 6:28 p.m. Oh, maybe F-Dog helped out and then someone else jumped in. Grape? It might have been grape because I did post it was grape. They both entered the same time. Nice. Well, at least the race is going to fire. It was free points if one entered, but now we got to fight for one. So now we have to hope that we get in. All right, come on. Let me get one. It was you, F-Dog. You were trying to help, weren't you? No guaranteed qualifier points now. Yeah, that's all right. I should have never posted. I forgot F-Dog lurks. And I posted it in general also. And that was then Grape probably saw it there. So if I wouldn't have posted it there, it would have been 4 free points galore. I ran this one in the 2-year-old series, but I ran 3 races at 10 furlongs, and this horse is an 11 furlong only horse. So I figured we'd try it as a 3-year-old and see what happens. It just sucks because if she qualifies, she's dead in the championship. 11 furlongs or go home. Ugh. Ugh. Who's the 5? 5 is the morning line favorite. Is that? I'm trying to see if those are Celtics colors or not. I don't remember. Can this horse just fall down? Please? You're allowed to. Like, it's part of the game. You're allowed to just fall down. They had fucking hot dogs running, for Christ's sake. You telling me you can't just fall down? Also, why is there turf on the dirt? What's going on here? Come on, Rose Girl. No, I should have kept my mouth shut. Oh my god. Bryce flipped the switch last minute. Can you get second, please? Can you please just stay second? Alright, I'll take second. Please get some points and get some dollars back. Jesus Christ, this 5 is brutal. That's a bad second, though. It's good for the pocket. It's good for the scoreboard. That's a bad second. Oh, gross. I need to run a couple more. My intentions weren't to qualify her for this because she's dead at the distance. But if she can run good in the 11 furlong qualifiers, then I'll take that. Yeah, she's cooked at 10 furlongs. The win she has was, I don't know, does she have a win? Yeah, she does have a win there. It was a 4-horse race, 4-horse benchmark. So someone really had to win that race. 1 for 8, 1 for 13, 1 for 22. So they're dog shit horses. So I was just better than them, even though it was an off distance. So sometimes that can be misleading. So that's why you open up and look. And then 10 furlongs. Fast, 6th. 10 furlongs, fast, 8th. 10 furlongs, fast, 9th. Back to 11 furlongs, win. 12 furlongs, dead. 11, second. 11, fourth. 11, second. So, 11 or bust. So, like I said, even if we do qualify, like, cool, we got there. As long as we were profitable going across the board. That's really all that matters. So, what do you get? Like, maybe a double up? No, we get... Maybe we get double up? No, we just get 200 Derby at 28 crown and 4 points. Okay. When's the next one? And who am I on? 10 under? Yeah, I'm on the 5. Did I put that in yet? No. I'm not going crazy in this race. I'm going to shrink it down a little bit. I just don't... Like I said, I've seen the S plus win. I've seen the A minus win. I've seen the A win. I've seen them all win. Races just get tough now. Also, was that horse... Oh, Jesus Christ, this horse is very good. Yeah, I wasn't beating this horse. Ran at 86. If she ran at 86 and I got beat by 30 lengths, I had to have ran a 75. I don't think that was an 80 worthy second, but I think 75 was fair. All right, we'll take an 80. That just messes with the fleet figure. All right, old girl's not that bad now. Let's go. We know exactly we got a runner again. Okay. Yeah. Keep running like that. You'll stay on the track. When's the next race for you? You're gonna have to win one of these. Like, that's the issue. I mean, second. If we can scoop up, I don't think we're gonna be able to scoop up 4 more seconds. I don't know when the. No, they start next week. So today's, yeah, we gotta get one every day. And I don't think that's gonna be something we can do. October 31st. Yeah, it's 2 days. 100%. Yeah. Well, the next dry race is November 3rd. So yeah, we're not qualifying. And that's the last race. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Nope. Back to the allowances. All right, October 31st. I can wait. Perfect. All right, that was a good second. I don't think 80 was... I don't think 80 is a good number. I think it's too high, personally, but that's whatever. That's what the game gave me, so I take it. Race 6. Show 5, correct? 10 under. Oh, my goodness gracious. Race 7, we have a million years until it's going, until it goes. So I'm going to, let me see where we're at for post time for everything. Yeah, Casino Star is a good horse. Where's that horse on the leaderboard? Yeah, at the top, of course. Where's the championship? 10 front, no forecast yet. November 3rd is the last time I'll be able to. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to qualify by then. That's fine. Also, thank you for entering that race. I appreciate that. Even though, I mean, count it as a. Oh, what was her number in here? I didn't even look. 76. I did look. All right, so left dirt's looking kind of nice now. All for Naught has 2 mares that have produced okay horses so far. When I've taken them to reliable studs at the 4K price tag. So those breeds paid off a little bit. Okay. Yeah, so 45 minutes until race 1 pool closes completely. 15 minutes for each race after that. We have race 7 and race 8 left. I'm going to take a little bit of time, a couple minutes. I'm going to use the restroom, and I'm going to grab a snack real quick. If y'all have anything you want to look at horse-wise, feel free to drop a link. Or if you have any questions or whatever, you can do that as well. Oh my god. Everyone getting smacked with the breed report bug. Or the breed report. I don't know if it's a bug. I have to look at it. So many cases of people just over reporting breed reports now. and getting charged without knowing. It's kind of disgusting. Getting charged without knowing. $50 a piece. Barf. Barf, barf, barf. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna grab a snack and grab a restroom break real quick. We'll get back into it when I get back. A couple minutes. Give me a few minutes. All right, back at it, back at it. Where are we? Yeah, I'm gonna hold on race 6 and 7 or 7 and 8 real quick. I want to log in the right dirt and see if anything else ran. Oh, excuse me. Oh, had a couple races run. Let's go. See how bad. I think I watched this one at the top of the stream. Yeah, second. No, not even second. Faded to fifth, disgustingly. Ran a 69. Gross. Such a bad horse. All right, so we had the Juvie Maiden, and then we had the S allowance. Who was this? 9 furlongs. Right turf. Who do I have here? Oh, the Toxic. Pulled odds on favorite again. I can't wait to see this one be fifth. Odds on favorite, fifth. Odds on favorite, fifth. Odds on favorite, fifth. Let him sit for a little. Broke last. Love it. Guess I don't need to watch the whole race, honestly. All right, we got one horse beat now. That's good. All right. She's looking like she wants to contend. I've seen this movie before. I've seen this movie before. Go. We're poor right now. We need this win. Let's go. Oh, no. I said we're poor right now. We need this win. All right. A maiden win, but a win's a win. Finally find the winner circle in 5 starts. It's so icky. How did we get it done? 7th, she finished 3rd. 6th ran 8th. 5th didn't like it. 6th, so we go longer. All right, so going longer was the success factor. Beautiful. Now I have to see 10 furlongs. I was ready to write this horse off again. I mean, I'm still almost ready to write him off again, but we'll see. 75 is very promising. All right, so the 3rd at 7 furlongs was probably the bottom of the barrel there. I think I want to go to 10 next. Stamina shouldn't be an issue. She's probably, yeah. I just need one of these breeds to pull stamina or pull finish from anyone but the mother. If I can get that to happen with some of these mares, we're right where we need to be. All right, good. So I can find a race for her then. All right, 149 for 9 furlongs. It's fine. And I can't remember who's in this race, but we're obviously going to find out in a minute. Mad Max. I couldn't find a stakes race for him, or any race for that matter, for a couple of days actually. So I just took a shot and see if we can actually do anything with the 2 pounds. We're at the right distance. That's all that should matter, honestly. 4 or 5 furlongs. I think this horse is going to be a killer. I doubt we're going to be live for the S Championship. Come on, madman. Please. Nah, you're just kidding? Alright, I thought so. It's crazy. 2 pounds really does a lot to a horse. Alright, make or break. And break. We're dead. Yep. I know there's a lot of theories on weight, but even the slightest 2 pounds really just fucks with a horse. God damn it. I knew it was going to happen too. That sucks. Should have just waited. Ninth and still runs a 70. It's gross. Yeah, honestly, I'm probably going to be stuck at 4 furlongs only with this horse. I think that's just what the end results are going to be no matter what. Like, even the numbers, like, even with that, there's 2 races. There's a race with weight and a race without weight at 5 furlongs. And they're still by far worse than the 4 furlong numbers by 8 full points. So, yeah, I'm probably going to stuck with another. This bloodline is so good at just 4 furlong only horses. Grimwald is such an asshole. Oh, well. We're back to the drawing board with that one, then. That one sucks. Nightburn, what's going on? What race was it? I'm trying to remember what race it was. I remember I entered a 10K because I entered it like 2 days before, like 36 hours before. Where's my finish? Was it in this stable? This one? Oh, yeah, I got smushed in this fucking race. Yeah, Sharkbait has 2 wins off the bat, I think. Yeah, win for 2.5, win for 2.5. There's no 5Ks. There's no 7.5Ks. And 10 was the only option. Obviously, 10 is way over its head. It's a very common theme. 2.5, we can win. 10K, dead. 2.5, win. 10K, dead. I just need a 5 or a 7.5. Towards the end of the season, he had 2 solid finishes in the 5 and 7.5. Oh, I gotta go back and look. That's right, terrible. Yeah. I don't know why we're being capped on claiming races. It's really annoying. So yeah, even still, 5K, it's 100% brain, can't run there. 7 furlongs isn't even close to the distance. So it's like a solid. Yep, 6 furlongs. Yeah. There's just nothing for like 3 days. And now we go into the races that haven't even launched yet. And all right, there's a 5K at 7 furlongs again, November 2nd. There's a 10K at 6 furlongs on November 2nd, a 10 furlong 5K. So I have to wait till November 2nd to run again. Then I have to wait 14 hours for the race to actually open. But like, there's not a single 7.5 in here at all. November 5th, 10K. So when that 5K on the 4th fills and fires, I guess I have this. Yeah. I just don't like being capped for no reason. Just give me the races and let me dictate where I want to run, please. Thank you. Yeah. Let me play the game. Let me play. All right. Is anyone else running anytime soon in here? All right. This one's filled for tomorrow. I don't know who this is. All right. Cosmic Cat. Yeah, this horse is shit too. There's half of the 2-year-olds from this crop ended up being pretty okay, and the other half ended up being dog water. Alright, let me get back into the other stable now. Yeah. It's whatever. I mean, I guess it's relatively early in the season. I guess the one thing I'm going to look at, I am going to look at claimers before we shut down again, but I got shark bait with 2. So assuming I can get into a reasonable claiming race in the future, aka the next 4 days, he should be able to finish. I should be able to finish him up. This one's going until like 10. The first race doesn't go off until for another 40 minutes. Plenty of time. A lot of hooting and hollering for nothing out there. Alright, so we have ample time until solid 28 minutes until the race 1 pool closes. We don't have a play in race 2. Race 3, we have plays up until race 7 and 8. Race 7 and 8 we haven't even began to look at yet. I'm trying to get my sports plays in before I miss the bell. I got a couple I like tonight. Got to make up for yesterday's shit game of football. Bear with me, chat. I gotta slide a couple of these plays in real quick. Again, I know I asked yesterday. I don't know how many people are actual sports bettors, but if you have DraftKings, you should be playing the King of the Court prop that they have. It's actually a pretty solid promo. All right, T-Wolves. First half. Rudy Gobert. All right, now we got to figure out who our King of the Mountain is going to be. Bet every over on Buddy Hug. Yeah. Is that a fact? I have the Timberwolves first half. I have the Timberwolves to win the first half. I took the points, so I got lucky. I got -2.5, but I kind of won 2 because I really hate having the hook. And the money line itself is kind of ass. Let me see. Can I get the? All right, so I can get. Get the T-Wolves at -1.5 for 135, or I take the 2.5 for 112 and trust the process. I'll take the T-Wolves. I'll just keep them at 2.5. Yo, my neighbor is a lunatic too. I just don't understand what the hell is going on tonight. Everyone just loves making noise for some reason all of a sudden. Alright, let's go. All right, get ready to jump into race 8. Can the Spankies win one game, or are they going to get swept? That's the big question. Can the Spankies win one game? Top 3 sports. Mine, football, horse racing. Probably horse racing above football. And then I guess if we count UFC as a sport, or MMA. And it's selfishly that way because those are the 3 things that I'm good at wagering on. Well, I'm fine at wagering. No one's really good unless you're great, but I'm fine. I don't know. I've seen a lot of sweeps this year and last year, and I do remember a couple of teams getting swept a couple of years before. Listen, if you're off, you're getting swept, and it looks like they're off. And honestly, the Dodgers just look unbeatable at this point. You get your arms back for the bullpen and whatnot, but I don't know if that's enough. I don't know if I don't even like in one of these in obviously in obviously the 2 best teams, they should take games from each other. And you have to be the best team to get to the World Series. So it's hard for me to imagine them losing this game. I feel like they take 1. Obviously, yeah. Obviously, history says that they should win tonight. But history's been wrong before. Yeah, I remember that part too. Fuck it. I've burned money on worse. No, I can't do that. I don't need to bet baseball. Do I? No, I don't need to bet baseball. I don't need to bet baseball. Baseball's ass. Get out of there. I just need to figure out who's going to be the top points, rebounds, and assister tonight. In my non-professional opinion, I do. I also, unlike a lot of people, I mean, I don't know how many people, but I was on Ilya when he beat the shit out of Volk. I mean, I know people were on Ilya this past weekend because Max never got knocked out, but I had Ilya inside the distance. And I know Ilya was losing the first 2 rounds. But yeah, what's this? Did Adam Thielen get traded? Is this what you're showing me? To Texans? That's actually a good thing. That sucks for Derek Carr. Yeah, Stenzel probably like that. Oh, let's go, Hunter. Appreciate you, homie. There's chit chatter out there. It's tough because like they can easily, like they're trying to build up younger guys, but could be Patty. I don't know. I don't think they make that, but could be. I don't know who they do next. It's tough because like they did. They're very known for doing the legends of the game dirty. They fucking did Aldo dirty. They didn't give him his title shot when he needed it. Like he should have been in line for a #1 contender shot a couple fights ago, and they said fuck you. So they did him dirty. They just have no respect for the legends unless you've, well, not even unless you've been, but like, yeah, he still has the BMF title, which is kind of dumb. Like it should have been on the line that fight. Like both titles, well, shit. I mean, whatever. The BMF title is not a real title in my eye, but to some people it can be a real title. But it should have been on the line in that fight because Topuria is a fucking bad man. Ilya Topuria is a bad man. Where's race 8 at? Did race 8 not cancel? What's going on here? Why didn't you get race 8? I might have to message homeboy and figure it out. Let's look at race 7 in a while. But yeah, he kept the BMF belt for that. But I definitely, in my eyes, Topuria has it now. Well, he even commented like after the press, not even after the press, during the press conference, because someone asked like, "Hey, why wasn't the belt on the line?" And he's like, after the fight, we all looked at each other and we're like, "Yeah, this was dumb. It should have been on the line." But who knows? Dana's also a known liar, so it's tough to believe anything. Oh, there is. I forgot. I got trolled by that last time. I forgot now that some, like with the spacing and shit. Yeah, there it is. I keep forgetting about that. It got me last time. So let's look. So this is left turf fast. All right. So the one Borelius, 3 races on the turf with 1 show. Not so good at 5 furlongs. Not so hot on a fast track. I'm done with this one. I don't think this. Listen, in the old days, yeah, I would take a left dirt horse on the firm track, and it's probably still fair to assume that. But its last race was on the turf on a fast track at the same distance, and it ran like shit. So I'm not going to trust it here for the 4th time. Philosopher, the 2. Ofer on a fast track, not so hot at 5 furlongs, 1 for 6. Has a 3rd in there, but not rateable for me. 3 Bam Bam Balls. Very good. 3 wins, 2 seconds, and 5 starts at 8 furlongs. A win and a second on a fast track, and is a firm prep horse. So 50-50 on a fast track. But LT doesn't have any true firm horses, so the soft horses fare just fine sometimes. Was also in that race, it looks like, and had a pretty piss poor performance. So count that up. That's a bad finish. There's another bad finish. 2nd in a 5-horse race and win in a 5-horse race. So in the stakes races, it looks like it shits the bed on a fast track. So probably not worth putting any water in that cup, but we'll find out. The 4, another dirt horse running on the turf, has 2 seconds and 2 starts on the turf. A win in 2 seconds and 3 tries at the distance, and 6 for 10 on a fast track. Finished 2nd in the big race last time out. 2nd of 14, ran a 79. So if there's going to be a dirt horse that's live, it's likely going to be the 4. And honestly, it might be the 4 in this race overall. I mean, it's the favorite right now, rightfully so far. Pristine victories. A left half-star dirt horse that has run all of its races on the turf. Okay. I'll have to ask Triney about that one day. Like, he didn't even try dirt once. That's a true European horse right there. Bred for the dirt. Well, maybe not bred for the dirt, but has the dirt preference, so you're bred for the dirt. The 1 for 15. Yeah, I'm not going to trust it here. Hoodwinked. The 6. A win and a place in 3 starts at 5 furlongs. 1 try on fast track with no success. 6 furlongs, 12th of 18. The S Plus Stakes. Pass on the 6. Happy Torta, the 7, a second in the show and 3 tries at the distance, 1 show and 1 attempt on a fast track, and it ran a 72. That was a 10-horse field and an S Max Stakes. Okay. The 7's lightly raced, but could definitely be in play. The 8, Miss Lussy, a soft prep horse with 0 stars. All right, so this might be the other horse we consider. Oh, shitty Mecca. Mecca did me 30. Ended up with the same prefs as Miss Lussy, but my horse is much worse. 3 wins and 6 tries at the distance with a place, so it's very good, very solid. Good spike number, solid average. 2 for 5 on a fast track. All right. Was in the big stakes last out. Ran like caca. 7th of 18 on a fast track in the S Plus Major. 5-horse field with a win. That's tough. Bueno Luna, the 9. A true soft prep horse. 5 wins and 11 starts at the distance with a second to go for it. So 7 for 11, very good. 50% of fast, a win in 2 places and 6 tries. All right. Let me see if we. I think I'm going to go with the one I talked about earlier. The 7 is definitely live in this race. I guess Miss Lussy could be live as well. I'd probably take the 7 over it. Hoodwinked could be in play. That 1 fast race was a really bad one, so it's kind of a predictable. Pristine Victory, I'll pass on. Has run all of its races on the turf. It is a half-star dirt prep horse. The 4 is, I think I'm just leaning with the 4. I think I'm going to go with the dirt horse. I think his numbers are just better. Yeah, Borelius just can't find the win. Yeah, I'm going to go with the 4. 4 is going to end up being heavy chalk, but what are you going to do? It is what it is. This is the life we chose. And it's win pool only, or win place only, sorry. Let me update the ticker. And then I have to get my basketball play, and I forgot. I have to figure out who's the highest. I got to figure out who's going to be the king of the mountain today. Most rebounds, points, and assists. All right, race 8 on the docket. All right, let me see if I can get this. 10 minutes until race 1 pool closes. Get it in. Let's see if I can get this basketball playing real quick. Yeah, I don't know what they're waiting for. I feel like the Texans should have definitely had a call in for Adam Thielen by now. They missed out on. Well, they didn't need. I couldn't imagine them trading for Devontae Adams at the time anyway, but they missed out on D-Hop. They definitely could have been in the market for him. But now they're forced to make a move if they want to contend for the playoffs still. Julius Randle, Domantas Sabonis, Luka, Chalk Luka. Jokic hosed me the other day. I could go back to Jokic well. Luka or Joker? Ant-Man, Luka, Jokic, Ant-Man, Luka, Jokic, Ant-Man. Who is a better matchup? I feel like Joker. No, I'll go with Luka. No, I'll go with Joker. Probably dead no matter what, but all right. That's it. Locked in. Race 7's picked. Race 8. Picks closed for race 1 in 6 minutes. 4. Still a current favorite. Let's pull up race 8. All right. Race 8 is 11 furlongs, right turf sloppy. Okay, Honey Glaze, the 1. A win and a place in 4 attempts at 11 furlongs, 6 or 7 on a sloppy track, 1 missed podium, 3 wins, 3 places. So spot on for the sloppy preference. Let's see where it's doing its damage at. Only 1 win, but has 7 lifetime wins. All right, so 10 furlongs. It's literally 50-50 everywhere, except for 10. Yeah, we can definitely keep the 1. The 1's the current favorite, rightfully so. The soft pref makes it look nice. Hasn't found the winner's circle in 5 races. It was on a sloppy track. It was a 7-horse field. Beat 2 other horses in this race as well. Before that, yeah, it's few and far between with the wins. Last couple of times. The 2 Chimpy. Not going to rate it here. I think it's in over its head potentially. I think it's pretty outclassed so far. Good luck, have fun. The distance doesn't look like it should be an issue, but I just think the race is way too tough. Its first race, it was an allowance race. It finished 3rd or 4th. All right, cool. It went to stakes. The next 2 races, 4 furlongs, clear, not the distance. Stretched out to 10 furlongs, ran a better number, but ran very poor. And then switched back up to a maiden and had a 2nd and ran a better number. But again, it's the field softness is the issue there. The 3 Jackie Derby, a win in 2 places and 4 tries at the distance. 5 for 8 on sloppy with 3 wins in 2 seconds. Another one that, again, the wins are scattered. 2 wins on the board here. 1 in a 4-horse field. The other came in an 8-horse field, S+ max stakes. And then everything in between and after that is just not good. It's probably going to get out prefed here. It only has 4 stars. Yeah, it doesn't lift its feet up in the graded stakes. That's the issue. So I will respectfully pass on the 3 here. I don't mind its numbers. Obviously, they're pretty solid. I just think it's... Is this a graded stakes or is this a graded stake? Yeah, this is a graded stakes, right? The qualifiers are all graded. It's just stakes, it says. It's fucking graded, right? No, this is a qualifier. Yeah, it's a... There's too many fucking race formats. Yeah. Major qualifiers are graded races. It's not going to show it here, but that's what they are. That's what they were before. Now they're just taking off because now the graded stakes only count towards kingmakers, but that doesn't... It's same. You just took a price tag off. Or the for sale tag. But yeah, the 3... It's not lifting its feet up in those races anyway. Back to the point I was trying to make. The 4, Queen Marie, winless in 5 starts, has a second and a third at the distance, second and third on sloppy. Again, it's probably fine here, but it's 4 stars. They're probably going to be a uphill battle. It's lost to Honey Glaze before. Finished second in that race. Not bad. Ran back and ran 4th of 8. Ran back and ran 11th of 13. Sloppy, soft, sloppy. Yeah. Pass on the 4. The 5, Pressing Chris. 4 for 5 lifetime. 1 start at 11 furlongs. No success. A win and a third on 2 starts on a sloppy track. Let me see. All right, so podium finishes from 8 to 12 except for 11. 11 is literally the miss. 12 furlongs is best number. And that was the win in a 13-horse field. Yeah, spiked its best. Yeah, 12 furlongs might be the preferred distance for this horse. $66, $73, $73, $73, $78. SS minus stamp. The boss, nice. S plus stamp. Yeah, this horse probably wants like 15 furlong races, not just 12. This horse probably wants to run for hours and hours. If it was 12 furlongs, I'd probably like this horse a lot more. I mean, it's probably still partially live. Like it had, again, 11 furlongs is its worst race out of its 5 races. Not saying it's dead here, but the writing is on the wall. But definitely could be in play. The 6, Echo Drop, a win and a third. The win comes in a maiden, last start out. The third comes in a maiden as well. Start before that was 7 furlongs, not the distance it wanted, so I'll discontinue. I'll not consider that race. The distance shouldn't be an issue. A win at 10 and a third at 12. 11 should be right in the middle. It's got the stars. It's got the soft pref. It's got a good number on soft or on sloppy. Again, it's a maiden, but it was a full field. Outside chance that it probably hits the podium. It probably gets outclassed by the S pluses, unfortunately. But this horse is probably live in the S restricted stakes. Red Cloud, the 7, a win, a place in a show in 6 attempts at the distance. 3 seconds, a win and a play in a show on sloppy in 8 starts. So 5 for 8 on sloppy, 3 for 6 on 6 furlongs. Only 2 wins lifetime. Where's the other win come from? Matters. 10 or 12. 10, where you barely missed the podium. All right, and you're 50-50 at 11. I'll probably go with a little bit more consistency at the distance than that, but the coin flip's not the worst. Hasn't had a win since the beginning of the month. Mandaria's Boss, a win in a third and 3 starts on sloppy and at the distance. 1 win in 10 starts, 4 podiums in 10 starts. Okay. Another Breaking Bad entry. Pressing Chris got the best of it last time out. Red Cloud also beat it before. Let's see. Yeah. I just don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, not for me. I think there's a better horse in here than this one. The 9, Concerto. A second and 2 tries at the distance, 2 wins and 13 tries on sloppy with 3/3. I think there's better S pluses. I do. So that's that. Yeah, I mean, Mandara's balls could be in play. The numbers are very solid on it. Red Cloud, flip a coin, Queen Marie, check your derby, I guess. I think I'm gonna lean with our good pal RVA in the last race. I'm gonna go with the 1. I'm gonna go with the 1. So that's all 8 races picked. The first race pool should be closed. And let's see if we can recoup some derby, or if we just lose it all tonight. You know, it could be a bad night. We were up yesterday from our selective racing. Yeah, King of the 1%ers was in here flapping his gums earlier, so I expect him to be back to flapping his gums. All right, 7 minutes until race 1 goes off. 12 minutes until race 2 pool closes. Odds went down a little bit more on the 4, so we settled for about 4-1. That's not bad. Went all in the first race. That sounds like a terrible idea. Going all in general just seems like a terrible idea. All right, nothing. There probably were better races to. I don't know. First race, I think the 4 outright in the first race is probably the best play, but that doesn't mean shit. We'll find out in 6 minutes. It looks like the 3 took some play as well. The 1 took a little bit. The 8 took 200. The 5, 6, 8 have sprinkles on the win. The 1, 3, and 4 took heavier plays. And I'm the only one with a place pool. So as long as we run second, maybe we break even. Doubt it. Probably still lose a couple hundred derby, but whatever. It's only Derby. Get it back. Blacklight Freddy from YouTube. What's up? What's up? What's up? You notice races have been firing 30 seconds after. No, I don't really pay attention because like I do all my entering at once and then I step away from the computer. And the only time I look is on the way to work in the morning at like 5:30 a.m. and then on my lunch break and then when I get home. So I don't really see like the fire times just because I mass enter. Well, not mass enter, but I enter like at least 3/4, if not my whole stable at one go. So they're pretty much on the same time cycle, or at least a brick of them. All right, 3 minutes. Yeah, 8 minutes for race 2. And then, oh, Jesus, it's going to be a long night. We still got an hour and 40 minutes. This fucking dog. All right, let me run and use the restroom real quick before we get into it. On YouTube, I appreciate that. I don't really do much to the YouTube side. I use it to mainly just record the episodes from Twitch. But I do appreciate the sub over there. I got some cooking content over there, too, if you're into that kind of shit. It's pretty solid, I think. Yo, can you shut the fuck up? Appreciate the sub. Regardless, I appreciate it. It helps with the metrics. Somehow. Let's see. Yeah, let me run and use the restroom real quick before race 2 starts. We got 2.5 minutes. The dog's being an asshole. The dog barks at his fucking shadows. Now we have leaves outside, so anytime he hears a leaf crunch, he just fucking goes apeshit. It's really annoying. Can't do shit about it, but... Restroom break, BRBO. Yeah, be right back. Yeah, I started out doing the cooking videos, and then my YouTube page went dormant for a while. And then when I started streaming this, I just linked them both up so it saved the episodes I did when I streamed on Twitch. But yeah, definitely appreciate the support there. I'm gonna mute real quick. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Yep. That's alright. We were right there on it. Damn. Yeah, I'd like to do more of the cooking stuff. I don't have yeah. Yeah, that was tight. It was definitely one of these two, and it was just a stone exacta at the end of the day. I think if we went back and had the same race next week, I would do the same thing. Yeah, I haven't done cooking videos for years, though. That's the problem. My friend that did the recording and editing for all of them ended up moving away, so that just stopped. But we had fun doing it. I think they're pretty dope. I mean, he's the Wizard of Oz when it comes to editing. So shot the intro, edited everything. Yeah, it's pretty dope. I mean, for a 2-man crew, it doesn't get much better than that. And it's raw content too. None of it's scripted. I am who I am, and that's the best part about me, I think. Very unique character. Yeah, nice. Obviously, you were on that side of it, Granddad. I'll take my second and my 300 Derby loss. I'll accept. All right, you got a minute for the picks close on race 2. I do not have a play in this race. If you do, good luck. I did like Beretta Boy. Porterhouse is taking some dollars. None of the green tickets have anything. The farming simulator game looks fucking sweet. That's all I know. But the farming simulator game looks awesome. Everything I saw from it, but do you play the NASCAR game with the full setup? Like, do you have like the steering wheel and the whole kit and caboodle, or is it PC? I don't actually know what NASCAR games there are. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I really don't know. I knew there were NASCAR games, but I don't know what format they're on. Like, I don't know if you have to buy the whole, like, the steering wheel and the pedal setup. But yeah, Farm Simulator looks dope. Dough crafting coming, yeah, right. PS4, all right. Yeah, I couldn't tell you the first thing about Minecraft, let alone dough craft. Yeah, dough craft's gonna be me in a fucking kitchen making things with Play-Doh. That's it. Oh, that's good. Could be a good game. Who knows? I think even with the Texans losing Diggs, I still think I'm playing them on Thursday. Wow, they got Cam Robinson for a 5th pick. Conditional 4th? I guess that makes sense. Oh, shit. You know, that's the thing that tilts me off. See, Mozo, you sent me that picture of, you sent me that tweet. And Cam Robinson is wearing his Saints gear. And he hasn't played for the Saints in a couple years. And I just realized he plays for the fucking Jags. I wish that when they put things out like that, they would use the correct jersey. And not... You gotta understand, I'm a dumb idiot. So if I see it, that's it. Yeah, I do remember you promising some Footium stuff. So what's going on there? Also, we definitely have to stream because I can't beat the top 3 teams in my division. I can beat every single team in my division except for the top 3 teams, and it's disgusting and it's tilting me off so hard. Also, I need to. I guess this is what I get for not like structuring my team before the season started because, like, dude, fatigue is real. Fatigue is so real. It's so hard to navigate unless you actively went out and acquired players that you can grind your. You basically have 2 starting teams. I didn't do that. So this season, I think I'm going to take as a learner, and I'm going to train up everyone I possibly can, all my young players, to get them trained up and get them maxed out. Yeah, I don't even know. So what's my squad then? If I still have the minted team, how many players is that? Hold on. Complete training. Yeah, I'll complete training. How do I see how many players I have? All right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. Holy shit, I only have 27. I got some fucking work to do. Oh, gross. Yeah, I'm short 8 players to even be relevant. Oh my god. Imagine if I would have took the time. I'd probably be winning my table right now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Farm Simulator is great. Sometimes you just gotta ride your tractor around and harvest your digital fucking crop for no. Oh, I love it. I used to play the fishing games on PC way back when I was like 11 or 12. So those were like the most frustrating games. Farm Simulator just seems so dope. Soccer Simulator is pretty cool though. All right, let's see how bad we got beat for second. We were the only play in the plays pool, so I think we double up, if my brain serves me correctly. Yeah, so we get 200 back, and then we end up down 400 in that one. So down $5. Whatever. I've been down worse. I lost my entire bankroll 2 weeks ago on UFC. I ain't scared. There used to be way back in Facebook. I think it was Facebook or it was MySpace. It was like Weed Farmer, and you just grew all these different strands of weed, and then you sold it, and then you acquired more land, and you just kept it. Yeah, those Farmville games are like addicting, and they're crack. Farm Simulator, that's a different story though. Yeah, well, first off, let's get something straight here, all right? You are from Scotland. My American football is your Scottish football. So you have a leg up there. You have a leg up on me there. You've been playing the game since the first beta. Now you're just rubbing it in. You've done all this work to make your team better. I've done zero work, and I'm going to finish in 4th place. I'm still going to get paid, which is kind of nice, and then I can maybe buy some players, but yeah, this first season I'm using as a... Well, honestly, it really shouldn't even be that way because I played the betas. Like, I should have been ready. I just didn't realize how serious this game was going to get. The game is fucking serious. I love it. And I'm also... Yeah. Damn. I was going to be a sick outside linebacker. My hip had other ideas. Said, nah, I'm going to dislocate when you're 13 years old and see how you like that. That sucked. Didn't get to play sports. I still played baseball because I didn't have to do much. But when I run, it obviously hurt. But baseball was dope. I'll show it then. After this race. Actually, I got time. I don't care. It's a Doughboy after dark. I got fucking mollywopped today. I got kicked in the teeth today. Obviously, because my entire team is fatigued. I got 8-1. Where are we at? So match report. So when the game goes live, it'll be up here and it'll give you like who's charging, who's attacking, rah rah rah, play throughout the game. So like you don't get to see anything, but you get all the play-by-plays, shots, whistles, fouls, goals, shots on goals, rah rah rah. Yeah, I got smacked. I don't have the full team. That's what I'm saying. Like I messed up by not learning how to play the game early and fixing the problem. But yeah, you have to kick off, and then it gives you the updates as the game goes on. Yeah, my team's fatigued as hell. And their team is obviously... This is why I can't beat the top teams. Because I don't have the second set to bring in. Well, the dope thing is they're doing another mint. And I don't know. I didn't see the pricing. I don't know if there is pricing. Moza, is there pricing yet or no? .1 for club and 17 players. So then you have to buy the players. So it's basically 20% discount with a referral. I don't even know if I have a referral code yet, but I might. Yo, you gotta stop barking, bro. I mean, if I have one, I'll show mine. Yeah, you don't need it, Moza. Get out of here, bro. You got all the referrals. Yeah. We were the day that I responded to your tweet, there was a 6 right here. Since then, 18 goals have been given up. I was literally 4 points behind fucking Rangers, but I did a very piss poor job of structure. I didn't structure my team. That's it. Wow, he's got rare players. I was getting my teeth kicked in by this guy. All I have is common and bronze. Jesus. Yeah, I got a lot of work to do. I also don't know where to find a referral code if I do have one. Where do I go? All right, no play from me. Good luck. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't know if I want to mint another team or try to mint another team or two. I probably won't. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Or if I just want to use that to try and buy players and make this team better. I should probably just focus on this team. This is Division 5, so it's like a competitive... I'm in one of the higher divisions, I guess. I'm not as cool as Moat, so I don't have a Division 1 team yet, but, you know. One day, maybe. Beretta Boy's up there close. I'm going to be... I don't think I'll be that upset if Beretta Boy wins. I think this race was pretty wide open. Beretta Boy just got smacked in the kneecap. Taking flights jumping right now. 8's jumping off right now. If they hit the top of the stretch and the 4's still... Yeah, the 4 is going to win. Yep. Later, Bows. Later. Yeah, I don't think I was anywhere close. Was I close on the 4? Is the 4 green or is S minus? Yeah. I can assure you I was probably nowhere close to even picking this horse. Which is probably why I should have stayed away from the next one also. Yeah, it was a coin flip. Oh, Octane won it. No, wait, no, that's not it. Taking flip. Yeah, I wasn't picking this horse. This is why. Again, another reason why I stayed away from this race. Because shenanigans like this happen. So, congrats to those who got in there. I don't know if anyone actually had a play on the 4. No. Yeah, someone did. Yeah, someone had 130 Derby on it. Good for you. Now you're up 1100 Derby. Good for you. All right, race 3 closes in 2 minutes. Let's see what happened with the odds there. Talk about Bruno as the favorite. And we're getting we're getting 7-1 on outstanding tempo, which personally I think is kind of outstanding for us because I like that number. Talk about Bruno is going to be tough. This race was actually tough. There was a couple horses in here that could have took it. Super Eclipse is another one. Hasn't run here yet. Honestly, I might just sprinkle here. Just a quick sprinkle. That's a little hedge sprinkle. It didn't run 7 furlongs. 6 and 8, I believe. So I don't mind that. All right, let me check this Modes of DM and see what I'm looking for. Ah, I see. Let me get this referral thing set up. Oh my god, this is going to take forever. I got nothing to do yet. Where the hell? There it is. Okay. Applied. How it works. Sign up for Rosen once. All right. So once I apply, do I have to go back to the website, or does it give me a code somewhere? Or I have to wait for the application to go through? I'm not reading. All right. I just have to wait. I was like, I hope I don't have to read it because I'm not reading anything. But yeah, Jay Hine, if you want, I'll ship my referral code if you want to look into it. I'll send you. Let me see if I can find the tweet they put out this morning. I'll post it in chat about the new mint. Yeah, I think it's dope. Go take the. I mean, it sucks for the people that minted and just fucking forgot about it. But again, that was 3 years ago. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, this is on the Ethereum chain, but it's not. I mean, you still have to, if you don't have an ETH wallet and all that shit, you still got to jump through hoops for a little bit. Not into crypto. You're so smart. You're so smart for not being into crypto. Mute for a minute. I think I'm skipping. Unless the right dirt stable pops off in the next couple days, I think I'm skipping. But if not, I'm probably going to go back to who did I breed with last season? I'll probably go back and breed these two at least. I might breed her again. I might run this breed back. I'm actually, shitty press aside, I'm actually excited for this horse to run, which sucks because I'm so far behind on press. But Blind Wind was solid. Sarapedon was shit. Yeah, I'll probably go back to Warm Reception. Just because I can use him for my right turf and my right dirt mares. So like this one was pretty sweet. This one actually came out very solid on the press. Narset's actual stars came through for once. And actually propped up. So getting 1.5 2-2 was pretty solid for me. And then the same thing for this one as well. She had okay press. She wasn't the best, but she was a fine racer. And it just held up the stats as well. 2-2, 1.5. So very good rolls there. So like, I want to do them again just because. Yeah, try and see if I can hit it twice. See if I can get the good rolls twice. But yeah, this will be 2 seasons crops, yeah, because I skipped last season. I skipped the season before this one. This one happened. I'm probably going to skip this time except for like 2 of these. It's got so many to run. But like, Chieftains, whatever. Hasn't found a win. Teetering Peaks has been pretty swell. So 2 duds, a solid one, another dud. Solid. Mad Max was solid before that last race. Some went wrong. So 2 for 4. She just picked up a win. 3. Grim Death has not found the winner circle yet, but hitting the board. So just under half of them are okay. This one we're dialed in. I just got to get a 4 furlong race. He's only ran at 5, but his last 2 races are 76 and a 78 are pretty okay. Pretty okay. And then I don't know if I'm going to, in the personal stable, I might like, I don't know. Like I'm not going to breed the lower grades anymore. I might breed this one. I might breed Smokey because her foal actually came out pretty okay so far. In the few races it's run. Yeah, Lily Von Stoop has been okay. Modern Silence picked up a podium. I have these 2 on deck. And then this was bred by another stable, but didn't do too good. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to make any more $10 horses. No, I mean, that one I will because I'll get an A. It's fine, but like, I don't think I'm going to anymore. No one's like super gung ho about racing their lower grades, and like I said earlier, like we lost a mega whale in the green ticket area in HHR for lower grades. They did breed last season, but they bred 4 horses maybe. They haven't tried to enter a race since the end of August. Like, that's tough. 700 horses. Yeah. 500 of their 700 horses. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me get the orange in there. 622 of the 700 horses are literally green tickets and orange tickets. And those are off the track. Done. Yeah. He sold those a couple months ago, too. A couple months before he stopped racing. So, like, losing this 3 months ago fucking sucks for green ticket races now, last month, and going forward. What are you going to do? Like, that's a lot of races. That's a lot of horses just not racing. And they used to always have multiple in each race for the most part. So, like, yeah, like, it's just, yeah, look, green, it just sucks, man. That was a big piece of the volume. And then I guess the 100 or so, the 80 to 100 horses that weren't green, all the purple ones, were ones that they bred up from orange to green to purple. So, like, HHR's been here for a long time. I don't remember. I mean, they might have said something in the cartoon chat, but I can't see that stuff. With changes, they were burning cash and not able to be profitable. But, I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, he did a lot. He did a lot for the game. David did a lot for the game. I won't. Tweets, onboarding, helping, articles, medians, like, I won't take that away. But I was never, like, hip to what was going on. Sold all the 20 profile pages for tax harvesting after vouchers. David in a race. Yeah, there was multiple people in there. Yeah. Yeah, I always knew there was a couple people, like, involved in the stable. Reset your internet. Reset your cache. You know it's not a huge asset to the game? Being able to watch the race. You know it's not goated? Not being able to watch the race. Coincidence. Again, I'm not. You want to talk conspiracy week? Talk conspiracies. But I'm gonna say coincidence. All of a sudden, Bryce starts typing in chat, and now the races don't show. Oh, is it? Hold on, let's check. Let's make it one tab. Let's make it one box only. Whoa! Bryce flipped the switch and it worked again. Not psych. Bryce flipped the switch and it's working again. the contractor next door was smoking meth and hammering nothing. I don't want him anywhere near my house. It's funny too, because when I had 6 tabs open earlier, I had no problem watching the races. Coincidence again, coincidence. Jesus, talk about Bruno with triple S plus speed start. Oh, I'm joking on water. I'm gonna die on stream from water. Excuse me. New track. Ooh. New track owner today at Banks, Gentle River Stable. We'll do some investigating and we'll see. That's dope. You know it's not dope? Neither of the horses that I liked firing. Super actually. The one. Who's the one? Rhythmic Blues. 10-1. Ugh. Gross. No one gets anything in this race. Even Chalk got beat. Is this the one that they put the manure in? And then it shoots the shit everywhere? Because those are disgustingly funny as hell. Imagine someone sitting there and they're like, you know what's good? Farming with shit. You know what's even better? Spraying shit everywhere. Let's make a truck that does that. Gaucho. 3 for 12. Let me get this pulled up here. I gotta see what the hell happened. 1, 12, 11. Alright. I didn't have anything bad to say about the 1. 1 was definitely involved. 1, 12, 11. Yeah, I didn't like that. I did like this, though. I said this was important, but I didn't like this. Super actually. We were just on the wrong side of the GVG barn, but yeah. Alright. Outstanding tempo just didn't fire. That sucks. So, what's better than losing once? Losing twice. And then talk about Bruno, actually. I think shit the bed. Holy shit, yeah. Got smushed. I definitely did not think that would be an outcome. Yeah, 10 and a 7 finished next to each other. Both shit the bed. All right, yeah, we're way off. Be like that sometimes. That sucked. All right, race 4. 10 minutes. Solar system, we get 5-1 on. Let's see if we can get something better than a second. Yeah, I wanna look at that race again. Yeah, that's weird. Definitely thought we were live with the 7 for a little bit as the the sprinkle play. But no. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, ran for the first quarter mile and then wanted nothing to do with it. Tried to make a run. Didn't work. Everyone else, yeah, that's gross. That's an unfortunate finish. That stinks. Ugh. Unfortunate situation there. Yo, you grow what kind of produce you harvesting over there, Blacklight Freddy? You got soybeans and shit? Corn, taters, maters. Trying to see what kind of farm you're working with. Also, do you have a YouTube page where you stream this stuff? Because I'll fucking put it on right now and watch. I'll definitely watch Farm Simulator right now. I promise I will. Oh, I've had nothing racing for hours all day. Stinky, stinky, stinky. Check ESPN. Great. Joker has 6 points. That's perfect. As long as he has 30 rebounds and assists. And 4 and 4. 14, 28, 46. We're going to be... No, we're done. Joker's done for the night. He's not even going to hit the over. That stinks. Dodgers up 2-0 already. Don't tell me there's no such thing as sweeps. I know it's the first inning, but hot damn. Freddie homered again. Jesus Christ. You guys are dead. Yankees have no shot if Freeman already fucking homered in the first. Good night. Did they pull the pitcher already? Oh no, I'm dead. I think one of my stupid parlay pieces was this idiot under. Freddie Freeman ruined it. Thanks a lot, Freddie. Freddie Freeman's high on life. Y'all stop player hating, all right? That's hockey. Oh, I didn't do the baseball one. Let's go. I'm so smart. I just had Joker over 48.5 total rebounds, assists, and points. I got Minnesota. Oh my God, I gotta sweat this. I got Minnesota minus 2.5 first half, and I gotta sweat. Nothing can ever be easy, can it? Everything has to be a sweat. Come on, T-Wolves. No, dead. Four minutes. It sucks too because I wanted to see the line. What's going on here? No, you're right. There's still plenty of time left. Well, Jay Hine, I hope we fucking hit because we're due. The funny thing is about the Freddie Freeman thing is like I wanted to hammer him for the home run prop because if he's gonna do it, he's gonna do it. And if it's 2-1, I don't mind it so much. It's terrible odds to hit a home run because it's the hardest thing to do. But 2-1 when you're on literal hot lava fire, it's almost a guarantee. And there's no guarantees. But I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Obviously, in hindsight, now that he's fucking cranked the home run in the first inning at his first at bat, he's done. Jeez. No, I didn't see the footage. I just saw the score on ESPN. No, I'm dead. It was always Dallas. Oh. Just losing everywhere. That's gonna kill my parlay too. Klay Thompson shoots threes now. Klay Thompson's 2 for 2 on threes now. I gotta stop watching. That's when I lose. Start paying attention, I lose. It's yuck. I need Klay Thompson to have turnovers. Can't believe I'm going to lose the first half. Yuck. All right, so I want to get a sprint for you. I hope this horse is living up to what I think it's going to be. Cause I kind of think I can be live with this one in the A+ stakes. This one won't fill, but I'm still going to enter it. Flying Nimbus is shit. Space Thug is shit. $55 seconds until we get either we break even or we go up a little or we go down more. And losing just feels right, you know? Sometimes you just gotta lose. You gotta get humbled from time to time. Mr. Bacha Galoop needs a race. He just finally won a claimer. No. Who's in this race already? Mad Pep. I don't give a fuck. Is there another option? No. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Good luck. Obviously, it's fucking rock, paper, scissors. The horse I hated on the most in the race obviously wins. Where'd Kimmy Honey finish? Did the best horses just run nowhere? Wow, Kimmy Honey finished nowhere. Opposite day. Solar System ran last. Yeah, that's believable. Kimmy Honey ran seventh. Yeah, that's great. Dream Patriarchy even fifth. Like the better horses just finished fourth, and we're just off. Yeah, definitely a shit race. Yeah, when nobody fired. Nobody fired. Yeah. Kimmy Honey hasn't hit the podium. Yeah, that's believable. Kimmy Honey runs a 90, an 89 last race. You're telling me that horse can't run on the podium in this race? Believable. The three ran third. All right, yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. Yep, Solar System, best horse in the race. The 5 runs second. Sure. 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 Scissor Paper Rock. 1 for 11 on the fast track. Love it. Yeah. You got me, dog. What I can do. What I can do. I'm at the mercy of the game. Pits close in a minute for the 5th race. Yeah. Maybe don't play the better horse in this race. Don't play Dirtbag because I'm on Dirtbag. Fade me tonight. If whatever horse I talk the most shit on in that race, that's who you should play. Fuck Maverick 61.59. Ugh! I'm just losing everywhere. Never lucky. I'm tilted now. Good luck. Hopefully. I mean, the way it's going for me, I'm probably not going to get there. But Mind Blowing was a fine horse in that weight race as well. All right, so. Little Star sold. Those are all in-house. They had to have been. Dryny all in-house. No? Wow, actually sold out of house. 21's not bad. Destroying the game, but you know what it is. It is what it is. Just destroying the game. Did he get any in-house? He got 1, 2, 3. 11 a.m. Sold out in an hour. That's not bad. First full comes from this one. All right, so this first full. She produced Bobsled. Bobsled is a horse we see often in stakes. Okay, so I'll have to keep a lookout for that one when it's ready. And Clan Queen was the offspring of the mare we just looked at. Doesn't have anything on the track yet. Okay. It is a horse racing game, yeah. Yeah, the game's pretty in depth if you have the time and patience or the interest, I guess. If it's up your alley. But yeah, it's got a lot. It's definitely a lot to take into. Alright, so Little Star selling out makes sense. Where was I at? I want to see who else sold out. Alright. Haka sold out. I said no. Mars did. The fact that Mars is still selling out this late in the game is kind of nice. And I don't think Stennis took them all. Did he? No, he took them all. Never mind. All right. Nah, it's just a game. It looks pretty. The graphics are pretty good. Obviously, yeah. We got 6 minutes until the next race goes up. Yeah, all things considered, it's pretty. Graphically, it's pretty cool. Graphically, it's pretty cool. All right, where was it going at? Eclipse not sold out yet. I guess he sold out last month. They finally dropped him to 4K, so that was solid. I don't have any interest in getting there. Game day promotions. I can't breathe with that one because we share the profile picture. Italian Steel. Fictitious. SS minus finish. A Sten source. Shitty Jimmy Squarefoot. My man's. Stens took them all except for 4. Did Webweaver drop? No. Still 6. Well, he was 8 last season, 6 this season. Four minutes. Let's see where we're at. I think one of the other pools, race 6 is probably closing up. Mosa, did you enter that horse back in again? The one that you bought yesterday? 8 minutes until race 6 closes. That's the other handicap allowance, weight qualifier, ticket lottery. Runs a claim tomorrow. Nice. Did you shorten it up again, or did you run it somewhere else, distance-wise? God. Damn it, I'm tilted. Joker, 25. All right, I'm halfway there. I need 49, so solid average. Thanks, bud. I'll be 7 furlong. All right. What's the play-by-play? What happened in round 2? Fouled out, struck out swinging. Teoscar reached on a single. Freeman blasted that sumbitch. Oh, I looked the wrong way. Otani popped out. Betts doubled. All right, so Betts bases hit. Freeman homered. Teoscar reached and then out. Torres flied. Soto walked. Judge walked. Yeah, that's nice. Hockey. Oh my God. What happened here? We got a minute and a half. Shots on goal. 0. Perfect. Oh my God. Oh, they scored 25 seconds into the game. That's disgusting. 3 minutes in. Oh my God. Imagine going up 4-0 in the first 10 minutes. That is filthy. Where'd they get their goal in that? All right. Cole Clawfield. Wrist shot, assist. No. I need Suzuki. I need Suzuki with the assist. I'm cooked. Might be one of the... Yeah, I think we're just on a bad day of wagering. That sucks. All right. Good luck, us. Good luck, us. All right. We got a good break. Very necessary. Let's see what this first quarter goes in. Jeez. There comes the cavalry. Dirtbag's not moving. Perfect. Love to see it. First quarter in 23. Oh, Dirtbag going backwards. Perfect. Dirtbag no call, no show. Kick too late. I can't do any better than that. I truly can't. Yeah, I mean, I faded the 8 because it's one race at 6 furlongs on the slop. It ran like dog water. Having no win there, like, yeah, that's gross. It's so gross. Man, who finished third? Mind blowing. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. 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 Perfect. Yes. Perfect. Took off the 8 for the 9. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta do both. God damn, man. That one was brutal. That's back to back. God. I don't even know if we can get it back at this point. I think we're cooked. Even with the last 3 races, I think we're cooked. Guess I really have to get lucky in this race. And no one really wagered. Oh, that's so funny. It's so funny. All right, on to the next one. We'll see if we can get it back. It's gonna be next 3 races are gonna be make or break. Make or break. Three or the 11 in the next one. Didn't mind the 3. I think if I was taking a purple horse, I was gonna take the old S plus. If I followed the recipe, went with the A minus. It's not even a bad A minus; it's a good A minus. But again, it doesn't mean shit. Yeah, I just didn't like. There was something about the 11 I didn't like. Yeah, I'm just not trusting that. Misleading number. Shows an 82 in a 5K claimer. They try a stakes race, and then it shows it shows that it's not good enough there. Then comes back in a sloppy track and finishes second, gets a 78 as well. I just don't trust the 5K number. Let me see this race. Yeah, a short field, and you want to give a 78. Let's go A minus. Oh shit, that's what I want to look at. What did F Dog say earlier? Gentle River. Nice. It gives me a hint of maybe I know who it is. Enters free horse. Free horse race cancels. Got it. And they've had the account. Yeah, they must have had the account for a while because the horse is 19. 720. So yeah, they've had the count forever, and they just moved into the. They literally just moved in on a racetrack. Hmm. 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 It's interesting. Very interesting. Oh, it's a right dirt horse. Never mind. I didn't see that first time around. Two wins for 1,200 isn't bad. 4 minutes until race 6 goes off. You have 9 minutes until race 7 pool closes. 24 until race 8. Candy Cake has a third. Alright, I haven't run this horse back yet. I gotta run this horse. I have so many I didn't get into races. Yeah, I guess nothing else looks like it's gonna fill. Got a handicap? November 3rd. I'll see you then. '30th, no. 31st. Nothing on the 31st. November 1st, I get 25. Or I wait for the 5K. 8:30 a.m. on the 2nd. 2 days. 2 days, 2 days, 2 days. Everything's 2 days. You're a liar. You're an actual liar. I just got done entering. All right. We have to. I mean, we don't have to win this one, but we gotta cash something here. We're in tough. So I should have listened to myself the first time I went with DS plus, or if I was fine sticking with the okay A minus. We'll see what happens. Good luck. Six just made a power move. 5 started to drop back too. That's that's my signal that we're dead. Ooh. Go back and clipped it. Fuck, Little Jet, man. He was right there in front of us the whole time. And the 11, second. Yeah, so Jahan gets second, and then Granddaddy gets third, and then I get stuck with the dog shit finish. But I said this was going to be an issue. Horse is very, very good, very solid. I said this was going to be the issue, and it is not worth the risk. Was not worth the risk at all. 9 looks like it's going to actually make a move and then slows down a little, and then just like that, cooked, barbecue, num 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 num. Yeah, again, that's the whole. If you're in the red, and if you're at least, if it's 2 hours, race just ran, an hour and 51. It's too sketchy. It's not always the circumstance. Like, I mean, I've seen horses with 3 hours left on recovery come back and win. It's just how lucky you are that day, and unfortunately, this was not very lucky at all. But Little Jet got it done. Satoshi wins another one. Jeez. The new recipe might just be hammer every Satoshi horse. He won one yesterday, or no, he won one earlier today too. Damn, 9-1. And the 11, yeah, that's fine. The 11's fine. No place or show wagers on it. The 3 just played. Yeah, so the A got there. So the A minus is just too weak. What the hell was the name of this race? Axis. Why am I thinking Banks? Stop it. Yeah, Satoshi won one earlier with an S. Damn, Satoshi cleaned up. He's gonna get the extra. He's gonna get the reward on this one too. Not the reward, but the bounty. Essentially a bounty. He gets 9K from this one, plus an additional 2K on top, so he gets 11.6. Yeah, he's up nice. Drop Stable has 1. Drop Stable has 2. Drop Stable won the first one. So Drop Stable has 2 drawings. Satoshi has 2. And then it was all a dream. Sucks, because Lacey finished 3rd and won earlier today with the same horse. So a 2nd and a 3rd. Not good enough. You still get a little payday, which is nice. But that's what it is. All right, 8 minutes till race 7 goes up. We might actually get scooped on every single play tonight. That would be the first time in a long time. That would be devastating. Oh, that would be so gross. Like, even just winning one of the next 2, I don't even know what the odds are. And I actually don't remember who we took in the next 2 races. But this is win place only. Yeah. We'd have to... Yeah, we'd have to win the next 2 to even be close to even, just based on the odds. I'm sure it could be done. I worked with worse circumstances before. Muy interesante. All right. Who do y'all have in the next race? Can't be on the 4 with me. I mean, I guess you could be, but 9 took something. I hope we're not dead. So the 2 and the 5 didn't take any play. I think that's fine. I think that makes sense. Yeah, everything else has a sprinkle of some sort. 4 took the most money. I think rightfully so. Unfortunately, it's not rightfully so because we might just get flip-flopped and Rocoletti's going to finish last. And let's see. Who would be Poetic Justice? Hoodwinked? Nah. Pristine Victory, the 1 for 15 horse. This horse wins. Then I know I should have just signed off. Should have just signed off and let it be. Alright, let's see the claiming leaderboard. Who has 3? No one has 3 yet? Whoa, what's going on here with 1? 1's a lot. I have 2. There's no chance this thing's updated. Ship the link and we'll watch it. Yeah, there's no way this is updated. I just went to the page. I gotta hit refresh again? Jeez, what kind of website is this? What's going on here? Alright, TriStar obviously has the first horse. Makes sense. 3. Alright, so I have to get to 3 pretty quick. I have 2 horses sitting at 2 right now. Jeez. Jeez. Yeah, we have shark bait. Like I said, it ain't gonna work out in 2.5s, and there's nothing in between. We need some 5s and 7s. 5s and 7s, and we're goods. 3 minutes. She been ass or she been okay? No, Master of Secrets was shit. So everything except for Master of Secrets has been fine. Maybe I should breed her again this month. Yeah, Secret Places was the worst breed. That's disgusting. Space Vibes was meh. Space Vibes was Royal Vibes. Royal Vibes is on his way out. He's in a hardcore race tomorrow. Shit the bed after last season's pretty solid claiming series appearance. Bunch of podiums, 3 wins in a row. Solid finishes at 20 and 40. Remember that time we had 20 and 40s? I remember that time. And then this season fell off. So either he wins his hardcore race tomorrow or Bonvenue, yeah. Try again. Alright, let's pull this up. Bonvenue. Work. Oh, you got so many minutes. She doesn't produce that bad either. Actually pulled sloppy for the left turf race. That's kind of nice. It's like a tough qualifier. Yeah, 50 seconds. Let's get one. This is the only thing that matters. The last race. I mean, you scooped in the state. I mean, you scooped in the qualifiers. Doesn't matter. You have to be profitable from that. Yeah, like these are. You have the good. Yeah, you have full field wins. Like this is fucking nice. All right, let's go. Tend not to say it, but we actually need it, so can we have it? Please? Can we have it? Excellent break. First quarter in 23. Here comes the 3. There goes the 3. Okay. Here comes the 4. Not like this. Ay, 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 ay. I can't pick my fucking nose. Yeah. The 4 will literally never win a race on turf. Yeah. This is what should have mattered. This is the only thing that should have mattered. Realistically, looking at the finishes on fast, like this is the only thing that should have mattered, but it didn't. This horse just has second-itis on turf. I don't think it'll ever win. Just seconds. So gross. Mollywopped on fast. Mollywopped on fast. Second in a 5-horse race on fast. Win in a 5-horse race on fast. The 2 good results it had were in short fields. In larger fields, it gets kicked in the teeth up and down the track. But all of a sudden today, reverse day. Oh, it's so gross, man. At least someone had the 3. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. It's just a double up in the place pool. But yeah, it's gross. Oh, it's so gross. coming back to haunt me. That's Adderall's dad. No, it's Painkiller. This one's funny, though. Funny results. Breaks his main at 5 furlongs on the slop. Runs a 78. Shortened up. 4 furlongs on a soft track. 64. 14-point differential. This horse doesn't even come close to any of the bars at all. The most mysterious thing ever. But I think 4 furlongs is going to be the dump off, and it's probably going to be a 6-7. A 6-7 would be nice. 5-6-7 would be nice, because then I can at least compete in the majors. Oh, it's so gross, man. 10 minutes until the race starts. We get 4-1 on Honey Glaze. It doesn't even matter. We win this race, we're still in the red. Tonight was a bad night. Very, very bad night. Oops. Yeah, 3 got us 280. So we end up losing 320 total. I mean, it's a small, it's, again, that's what the good thing about the place and show pools is if you run second, you basically break even, but place only, you just get half of it back for the most part, but still. L's an L. All right, we got a minute until this ring goes off. And let's see. I mean, this race looks kind of tough. There's some other good horses in here. Joker's on pace. If I can get Joker to fire off tonight, that's good for me. He's sitting at, let's just, 21, 38 total. I just need 11 more combined in the next 15 minutes. The sweat. Gotta sweat, gotta sweat, gotta sweat. Oh, damn. What happened here? What happened here? Verdugo grounded out. Of course he did. Volpe homered. The bums have to homer. The bottom of the lineup has to do good because the top of the lineup can't. They got a game at least. I wonder what the odds are on the Dodgers now. They were dogs going into the race or going into the game. All right, good luck. You just got to beat the one, it looks like. 7's kicking with you. Yeah, dude, you should have never sent me this race. Should have never sent it. This stream is on a fucking cold streak right now. Cold, ice cold. Brrr. A cold streak. All right, Joker. 9 more. Let's go. Is that what third is? Oh, he made 16 Derby and 12 Crown. It has a major win and a podium, so it's going to be tough when you meet him up there. Second in the one last season, and then she won the Juvie. Yeah, she'll be tough in the big field too. You just gotta hope you show up for the big field. She hasn't had a win since then, since the race after. It's been tough sledding. But yeah, this horse is very good. I mean, there's a couple horses in that race that are very good, obviously. I haven't entered a single qualifier this season. I don't think I have. Well, I don't have any older horses. I mean, I do, but the races aren't going to fire. Volcano can get in 1. BT's is dog shit. This horse sucks. I need to get this horse into a claimer and get it out of my stable. Yeah, that race had a bunch of good horses in it. Yeah, I gotta get into qualifiers. I can still get in. This one I think I have to do. No, I can't. 5 furlongs is ass. No, this horse is shit. I remember I qualified him for the last one. And he ran bad because of 6 furlongs. Here. You can only do anything at 7, so it's just pointless. But then they're gonna fire. It sucks, man. It's not gonna fire. I need to get this one in bigger fields too. Well, I need Juvie qualifiers to hurry up because I think she can. I think she'd be all right. I just gotta find a suitable race for her that'll at least fire. I run 60%. It's gonna go soft. I'll never get the good roll. Never get the good roll. All right, 54 seconds and then sign off. Pardon. 12 seconds. Got to do something else to get these. I mean, I don't have to do anything. Never mind. Good luck. Good luck. Best A plus in the game. Yeah, dude, the fleet, I don't know. Fleet figures are something else. Fleet figures are something else. Please. May I have one? Like, it doesn't even feel good. Clearly, this was the best pick of the night, obviously. Holy shit. Alright, well. Yeah, we'll just do them one. We're not getting all three. We don't deserve all three. I just have to see how much we're actually down now, because that gets it. I mean, it doesn't get a huge chunk back, but it gets a chunk back. Are you referring to fleet figures, sir? Six, 20. Yeah, we get a fraction back. We get a fraction back. That's fine. Better than nothing. Yeah, that one was a risk, but the sloppy numbers are too good. This one was definitely a little bit riskier. Thought there were other horses in here to draw attention away, but there's not enough people. There's just not enough people wagering. I don't know, dude. I've got one this season that's like that. Where's it at? Is it Grim? No. No, this one's ass. It's a Spirit. 8566. There's a stupid horse at. Scam? Wasn't scam. Where the hell is this horse? I ran it 4 times at Colt 45. That's what it was. Yeah. 4 times at 5 furlongs. Fast, good, yielding, fast. 68, 67, 76, 78. I mean, top half finishes. Just, which again, when I see shit like this, it leads me to believe that unfortunately it inherited its mother's temper, which is probably what happened. It probably just, it's 100%. If I could retire this horse right now, if I could just retire one stat, just one, and still be allowed to race, I would wager almost anything that this sucker has green temper. Probably A+ or A. But that's the only thing that really wants to tell me right there. $67, $68, $76, $78. It's just nuts sometimes. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. Bad night, I think. Hold on, I got to see what we ended up collecting. All right, so 3 got us 280 again. 6 got us 17. So we got 2, essentially. And we lost. Yeah, we ended up losing at least. We're still at a half of. We still lost about half. Instead of everything, this race got us back to about half. Probably a little bit more than half. Oh, what a bad night. Just fucking opposite day again. Some of those races earlier just didn't make sense. Truly. It's yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Yeah. All right. We'll be back at it. I don't know if I'm picking up any other streams this week. Probably not. I'll try. And then next week I Wednesday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Wednesday I have the AMA with Ian and Fleet. So that'll be happening. But yeah, that's it for tonight, everyone. Take it easy. Later.